black-handed priestess.
I refuse.
Hello and welcome everyone to the stream this evening. Ragnarok here with part 6 of our Chaos Universe Morathi campaign. Just let me fix the green screen here 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, well, alright, that's that's not much better. Okay, there we go. Anyway, Adam Lacey was here earlier, or is here. He says, Morathi doesn't look awful here. She looks kind of mingus in a game, though. And Comrade Guy says, yo, what is up? Ragnarok, long time no chat. Comrade Guy, man, good to see you. Good to see you. You know, I was thinking about you. Alexander was here. One of your comrades out there, he was here on yesterday. Sorry, my brain stalled there for a second. Yeah, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm trying my best to get here earlier, as early as possible, so I can at least you know, give you guys the opportunity to stop in. Those of you who it's a little bit later, are not in the ideal time zone. Alright, so last time we just fighting with Hochland, really, and a little bit with the Lizardmen too. A couple of rebellions we had to deal with in the heart of Norska here. And down here, it's Wisenland, though we haven't, I think we defeated one of their armies maybe. At some point, but they've amassed a pretty sizable force over here that we need to keep an eye on. And the lizards, we're trying to draw them out last turn, I think, which doesn't look like worked out super well. Well, let's see what we've got up here. Soothsayer. Alright, is this army strong enough? Very interesting. Do have some regiments of renown available. Chill of Sontar. Very interesting. Very interesting. That might be useful, I think. Especially fighting against the skinks. Siren of Red Rune, Bloodrock Medusa. Very interesting. We've got a... we've already got cavalry here, so I don't think Knights of the Even Claw. Though I'd kind of like to see them in action just to get an idea of what they can do. You know what? Let's give them a whirl. I was gonna go with these 2 units, but I think I mean, we could still pick up these. Do we need them though? That'll give us 15. Finding a full stack. Yeah, why not? Let's that should be plenty of units for the time being. We can put, oh, can't quite get her in the army.
Speak now.
That is too bad. Oh well. Let's have her get an idea what's over here, because I believe they have another force. over here.
Forward! Soon, soon. Behold my beauty. Always.
Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a longer stream tonight. That is the plan. Aiming for about 7 hours roughly. So give it a go. Yeah, auto resolve gives us a close victory. What unit do you think would need leadership? 97, 67. These guys are shite for leadership. Interesting. Alright, yeah, shouldn't be too difficult here. Source War is the only thing that give us a problem. Let's take these cavalry for a spin. Yeah, really looking forward to this. Today was a long day. You ever have one of those days when it just feels like all day long you're moving in quicksand, slow motion or something? This Hydra looks like it's sick. Why is it that color? Bolt fiends. These guys look pretty. These guys look quite deadly. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a deadly unit. The Dark Shards are quickly becoming one of my favorite units. Dark Shard. I should clarify. Dark Shards with shields are becoming one of my favorite units because I mean this is a big shield. This is one of the biggest shields in the game, and these crossbows are one of the deadliest weapons in the game. Very, very nice unit. Well, actually, I guess some of the shields are all pretty much the same size. Adam Lacey says it's chilly. That's true. That's true. These guys look freaking pretty good as well. What is that they have for a weapon? A mace? Sort of like a mace axe kind of hybrid. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into one of these on the battlefield. Though I feel like these mounts are undersized. Like this, I don't think this is a true representation. I feel like they should be a little bit bigger. Maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. What the hell do I know? I don't really know a whole lot of the lore. Adam says, I don't think shield size affects actual blocking mechanics. No, you're 100% right. I just like the aesthetic, okay? And I like to dream that that makes more of a difference. Though it could, it's possible. Like, you know, because for units you have hitboxes, right? So maybe it negates part of their hitbox. I don't know. Who the hell knows? But I think you are right though. It's basically like the mechanics involved are more just stats-based percentages, to be more specific. Adam says, yeah, it looks kind of like a balded mace. And we've got the fat boys over here, which look kind of ridiculous. I mean, they don't look that bad, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I thought the ogres would look quite a bit different than what they do. But anyway.
Cavalry! Hungry! Mornfang Cavalry!
Dealers in death.
Oh man, this is gonna be a fun battle. Actually, no.
Mothers of murder!
Dark shards.
Hag Queen! Hag Mistress of Whispers!
Yeah.
Merciless warriors.
You guys will just keep you in reserve for now.
Guts out, boys.
Do some scouting with those.
Hellebron!
Hmm.
Blood
You know, probably should group things up before we get started.
Death hag! Death hag!
Cold-blooded killers.
Agreed. Nagarothi! Mother of despair!
Ogres.
Skilled murderesses!
This way.
Yeah, they've definitely got the numbers, that is for sure. But we do have the muscle, so it should be okay. Adam says, Morathi going to die this battle. It's actually, I'm glad you have a lot of faith in my abilities here. But Morathi is not in this battle. This is just old Hellebron.
Needs it. Thundering forth. Hornfang cavalry.
Forgot about you guys. Actually, you guys come over here. We'll work together. And you come out this way to help out.
Death hag!
Oh, fuck.
Hungry. Let's go, boys. Oh, yeah. Crunch their skulls.
Guys, come over here and support. So we'll wait till they block up a little bit.
Speak dark deeds!
Shit.
Lord of murder!
Warren says my messages keep getting deleted. I keep calling you a scumbag. Uh-huh. I see.
Glorious destruction.
I offer blood!
Oh, you guys get in there as well. How are we doing over here? Major cavalry invasion or engagement. Let's pull it that way. How is this going?
Dread knights. Advance, Druki. Advancing. Going.
See if we
Forward.
can pull you through. Guys, shut those down. And you get to those skinks. Let's pull out of this now. If we're got anything left, and bring you guys around to help out down here.
Spreading despair!
Dread knight.
Yeah, the Hydra is doing really well,
Pain's
I would say.
pride. Death hag!
Death Hags are holding up okay. Come on, keep moving.
Dark shots.
Foul and foul!
Okay, that's the spears are taking a fair bit of damage.
Hellebron! Blades ready!
Where is oh, there's their general there.
What deeds await?
We could get ooh, actually you how about you target them or him?
Battle!
That dude. What are you guys doing? Come
Hornfang
on.
cavalry. This way.
Nagarothi.
Here we go.
Yeah, the cavalry is all twisted up with everything else.
Dark shots.
It's in a tangle. Adam says that Ragnarok Total War. You are a scumbag. I've been tricked. And Morn says, what Adams one went through? What the heck? And Savlon says, go get him, cowboy. And Adam Lacey says, at more, maybe YouTube likes me more. And Adam says, Savlon, uh-oh. And Adam Lacey says, Morn, be cool. And Morn says, Saw, hello, hater.
Dark shards.
I don't know what that's all about. Saw, I was watching a little bit of your playthrough last night. Really enjoying all your Skyrim comment, my friend. Yeah, I had a Wyvern on my main monitor. You were on my right monitor, and then I had Lemon Pledge Total War on my my main monitor. And yeah, it was just freaking. It was a good time. Fortunately, I got to bed a little bit later than I wanted to, but yeah, I really enjoy. Yeah, interested to Saw says, send in the bats, and Adam Lacey says, Savalon, are harpies close enough? Yeah, these do we get rid of their general, or is he still about somewhere? Man, this is gonna be a little bit closer than I'd like, I think. Though we still got the Hydra. The Hydra still. Actually, you get over here and help out. I was expecting them to break by this point, but they're doesn't seem they want to oblige me. Oh no, that looks like their general, and then yeah, these Source Warriors are spears, a little bit problematic. Let's give me a fire breath through here. These dark shards are going down. Adam Lacey says I had the 3 stream straddle going too. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. You know, watching all 3 streams going at the same time. Pierce Brosnan said men of the past had no time for masturbation. They were busy fighting off bears and building log cabins. Execute all teachers that teach children about this sinful act. Adam Lacey says blood, blood, blood. And Pierce says, how goes it, everyone? Not bad, not bad. We're just getting started this evening. This is our first fight. A little bit of a messy fight. Took a fair bit of damage there. Pyrrhic victory, eh? Could have had close victory with the auto-resolve, but... yeah, my cavalry management needs a lot more work. Have a sip from my energy drink. Yeah, settle in for a long stream tonight, I think. Yes, Pierce, I concur. Adam says that Pierce sounds good. Indeed, it does. It does. It's expensive though. That sort of extra curricular activity is a bit expensive. I would imagine. I mean, Mornfang Cavalry. Yeah, didn't take. These guys took a bit of damage. It kind of, but these guys are in great shape. Yeah, I think these 2 units will disband them anyway. We'll keep these 2 around for a little while, and we're just gonna reshape her army a little bit. We'll get her some more troops for her army. Loot and occupy. Adam says, why is prostitution a crime? Yeah, you know, it's not everywhere. There are, but I don't know. It's yeah, not a topic that I necessarily want to try and dive into tonight. I'm not sure I
Mistress of
would be able to express my views properly. Yeah, and let's just go with the public order. Cultist gathering. And we'll get this built now. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have, we will go with Chaos Corruption. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have looted it, because now we are going to have a rebellion, unfortunately. What, I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. 2 turns for these. Cold One Knights. Interesting. What building is the Cold One Knights from? This building? No. This building. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cold One Dread Knights. Interesting. Tier 5. Dun, dun, dun. Pierce says, sometimes I just want to blow up the griddle and watch the bugmen's faces as their phones explode. Adam says, indeed expensive. I would never use that service. I'm too cheap. And Adam says, at Pierce, FBI will be there in 15 minutes. Morin says, Ragnarok already losing control of the chat. I've never had control of the chat, Morin. That's the problem. Adam says, Mr. FBI agent, I have no association with this Pierce Brosnan fellow. It's Pierce's fault. He's just a random dude from Antarctica. Mr. Pierce. Pierce says, I am the FBI. Uh-oh. He was a Fed all along, everybody. 8,000? Are you out of your damn mind? What the hell? I think that should be sufficient for now.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Black-hearted dress. Dreadlord. Adam says, at Pierce, I knew you glowed. Don't we have another boat out here? Or is this all? This is all 3 of them here. Okay. Alright, so we got Admiral Styric, Hoksha Shadowwolf, Admiral A, known as Lacey, and Admiral King Moksha. King Moksha Morn.
Lord of Fear.
Alright, known as Lacey.
Cruel and deadly.
What do we got? What do we got for troops out here at the moment?
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Shades, Warlocks. Okay. This Linebreaker. What's the one that upgrades the? Oh, Slaughter Lord. Interesting. Oh, attack and melee defense. Interesting. Pierce talking about some work benefits in order to build up days on holiday. And Pierce says, only joke, Morn is the only Fed here sent to gather info on Wyvern. And Adam says, Morn's admiral name is a bit mingus. Pierce says, that's the holidays, that's all the holidays are anyway. To go bang cheap hookers. You know what the weird thing is, it's like, you know, advertising is like a form of a blatant form of prostitution, you know, in a certain way. Like the way that sex is used in advertisement is the same, you know, is the same sort of thing when you really boil it down to it. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Saw says, catch you later, guys. Time to start work. All right, Saw. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. And remember to have fun. I will look for your next stream. I'll keep an eye out for it and make sure I make my way there. if I am conscious. Free water twins. One of the free water twins. What do we want this guy to have? Well, let's just go Blade Master for now. Pierce says, at Saw, good day. And Adam says, see ya, Saw. And Adam says, sex sells, old as time. Yeah, that's exactly it. God, I got a cat biting my foot underneath. Like, oh my god. It's underneath the desk here. Biting me. Mr. Bruce. No, he just decided to up and leave. Yeah, there was a little bit of a disagreement there where my foot wanted to go where Bruce was sitting. So, I don't know. Could be maybe the reason why I was getting bitten. Morin says that, Pierce, you're against walking off, but are for boring random streetwalkers. Interesting. And Savalon says, at Morin, love you, buddy. Big heart.
Not possible.
All right. Well, I still want to continue building my forces until we're ready to attack these guys. But let's move into position to attack them here at Erengrad. Let's move right around there.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I believe they've got another army over there. Should we send one of the Freewater? I don't want to break up the Freewater twins. I was going to send one of the Freewater twins to scout, because I'm pretty sure there's a third army over there, which could potentially be problematic.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yes, black-hearted dreadlord indeed.
Sail, damn you! What?
And let's... Oh, we're a little bit too...
Black-hearted dreadlord. Noble born. Vicious dreadlord. Plotting a course.
Alright. Just move the...
Lord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits.
Should all be
Lord of the Black Court.
supporting one another
Lord.
there.
Set the sails.
Alright, that looks good.
Dreadlord.
Good enough. Alright. Sailing for Erengrad, whichever settlement is least defended, but I would like to have a little bit more intel. So let's send Valendul Burnin Wolf over here to take a look. Adam says, LOL, cat attack. Pierce says, in Roman times, soldiers would get to take the pick of the best women of the tribes they defeated as slaves. I want to go back. Yeah, there's, I mean, it's not from Roman times, but there is a quote from, like, a French soldier in, like, one of the Napoleonic soldiers. And the quote, is talking to, like a British general or someone, and he's like, you, sir, have an army. We have a traveling brothel. And I'm just like, good God. Though for all the women in the world, I would not want to go to war. Like, just war, the horrors of war, I think, are not worth it, in my opinion. Warren says, that Saw, love you too. And Adam says, oh, so you really attacked poor Bruce? No, it was just, it was accidental, there was no attack. It was just, there was a space that was, both of us wanted to sort of occupy it. Alright, Mr. Lacey. Let's recruit some troops here for you. For you. Dual weapons.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Morn, what's Morn got available? Okay, he can recruit these from his own ship.
Lord of the Black Court.
That looks pretty good for now. Another shade.
Tyrant of Nagel.
So I'm thinking
Dreadlord
maybe
the
we'll
Drooping.
cancel the shade.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
And for Morn's ship, let's recruit another witch elf. Do we have access to the witch elves? Son of a bitch. We don't, where did I get these witch elves from? Must have been in port. That's weird. Alright, never mind.
What? Lord of the Black
We'll go
Court.
with the, shade instead. And then we'll get Sterrick some troops eventually as well. Morn says that, Pierce, you are my boy slave then. And Pierce says, I would be a Roman centurion with a harem of Gallic Stacies. And Pierce says, Morn, you have already submitted. I know Wyvern uses you as a sleeve. Adam says, at Pierce, no, you will be the Gallic Stanley. And Pierce says, I want to go to war so long as I am granted a glorious death and divine purpose. No brothers' wars, though. Yeah, you know, the glorious death I could be on for. Aaron Olson says, how many parts will this series be? So I'm pretty sure that this is the second to last, that we're going to do a nice long stream, about 7 hours tonight. And then tomorrow, probably just a short cap on the series, like just a couple hours tomorrow. And that'll be it. Friday, I've got something special planned. Really looking for Friday and Saturday, I have something special planned. Then Sunday, we'll probably play Skyrim. And then next week, I think my plan is to play Troy next week, probably 5 nights of Troy. And then we'll get back to a big Dark Elf campaign, I think, the following week. That's roughly the schedule. Pierce says that Adam Lacey, subscribe to my OnlyPans. Osmond says hi. What's up, Osmond? How are you? Pierce Brosnan said yes, hello. Adam says at Pierce Brosnan, no thanks. And he says hello to Aaron and Osmond. Adam says at Aaron Olson, this may be the last day of Morathi. And Adam says, though he said that 2 streams ago too. And Aaron Olson says, okay, cool, thanks. But yeah, Aaron, we will play some, I've got to squeeze Tyrion into the schedule at some point, though I think, yeah, that'll be coming up soon too. Maybe when we do the big Dark Elf campaign, I might do that simultaneously, perhaps. And Adam says, Saturday is going to be poggers at Ragnarok Total War. 100%. It's going to be some wild, wild stuff. Pierce says, Achilles knew of his fate should he go to war on Troy, but he also knew that his name and his deeds were to live forever. Yes, 100%. 100%. Yeah, no, I just, you know, like, taking the life of another human being is, you know, it's one of those things that would change you. And you know, I'm not sure that I would be, you know, like it would require a very, well, I guess, you know, a life and death sort of situation, really, to, let's hold on to them for now. No, we don't need them. Let's disband them. It'll save us a little bit of money. These, like I said, these 2 units we'll hold on to for the time being. She should be able to operate here with almost immunity. But we'll recruit some. Once we get into range of the arcs, we'll fill her army out and then probably disband the regiments of renown. God, what does this idiot want? What are you doing here, man? Fucking lizard. So, where did this guy come out of? Where did he crawl out of? That's... we gotta be careful here because public order going to be a little bit of an issue. I don't think we need the sorceress because we're using though I'm curious to see what their skill tree has. So I'm gonna demolish those for now. I'm not we might have to fall back to Prague for now. Yeah, it might have been because I followed up back to Prague. So we're gonna get a rebellion up here. Aaron says, "No worries, take your time." But yeah, no, it's definitely in the works. Definitely in the works. But I have a lot of stuff planned coming up, so it's just a matter of whether or not I can execute. Pierce says, "Bugmen do not count as humans." That's true. That is true. Morn says, "At Pierce, even a real person though." And Pierce says, Adam Lacey, Napoleon Dynamite's brother. Adam says, Pierce Brosnan, LOL. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. And Pierce says, yes, if you refuse this, you are a beta male. Okay. Alright, yeah, the recruiting, just building up the forces here. It's looking pretty good.
Tyrant.
One says that Pierce, isn't he literally mythological? Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know. I guess so. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting. Am I forgetting anything here, boys? We're good to end the turn. Should check the
Dragon Master. Bow.
public
Welcome.
order. Look at this.
For you are in the presence of greatness.
Rakarth warming up to us.
So be it.
Well, look at that. He's had a change of heart. Treaties with the 1,000 Maws. Military actions. Oh, it's the military actions against Hochland. Good, 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 good.
Yes. Choose your words carefully.
Alright, Darth Vader
Black-hearted.
doesn't
Do go
want
on.
anything
This
to
will
do
be
with us.
most.
Alright, good enough. That will actually
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant
allow
of
us to
Nagaroth.
recruit one more Dark Shard and maximize our capacity for recruitment down here. So that looks pretty good. Moksha Morn. Unassigned points.
Yes, adequate.
Oh, DM Sethra Poison Blade Wyverly. Charge bonus sounds good. This guy's actually been quite deadly in combat. Should give him. Anyway.
Hag sorceress.
Morathi. Does she have in her army? Arcane Conduit would be nice after spending 4 points in the previous tree. So 3, 53. So we've got to do one more. Running out of points. I definitely want to shit, man. We're running out of points. Magical first sorceress. That's not crucial. All armies faction wide. Oh my god. Should have gotten that ages ago. I thought it was just her army. Adam says, at Morn, I've heard people argue that Troy wasn't even a place. If Troy isn't real, neither is Achilles. Pierce says, I know of Achilles and Hector of Troy. I see Brad Pitt with golden locks, and you cannot refuse this power and aesthetic reality. The mindless husk. Let's get an idea what's happening over here on the coast. It's getting a little bit separated from the rest of our forces.
Unachievable.
Yeah, you know what? We've okay, there's the army that I was looking for. Yeah. We're gonna end up abandoning Kislev because we're not gonna be able to hold it at present. Plus, we've got a lot of pressure here. Look at this army. This army.
Unachievable.
So this is no slouch right here. War wagons with mortars. I thought the war wagons with mortars were a regiment of renown. Maybe I'm wrong. War wagons with mortars are actually not bad. I think. Demigriffs, yeah, that army is
No.
do some damage.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Alright, looks good. Adam says, at Pierce, how do you feel about his love with Patrocles, though? based. And Pierce says, what's next, Morn? Are you going to tell me the lampshade and soap story didn't happen also? Morn does the prayer. Pierce says, guards, arrest this man. Adam says at Ragnarok, no, they are a real thing. I don't like them though. I don't really see the point. Yeah, you know, like the mobility for it, like having mobile artillery is sort of like a luxury, I guess, you know. But their range, I'm pretty sure, is shorter than the other mortars. And like artillery, what you really want is range, right? Like range is kind of the most important aspect of artillery, in my opinion, anyway. So they're kind of pointless in that regard. And you usually, because they're mobile, because you've got to attach a wagon, you've got to attach horses. It's a higher cost as well. So the luxury comes with a higher cost. So I mean, you can have more artillery. You can afford more artillery with longer range if you just go with the standard artillery. That would be my guess anyway. But in certain situations, I could see the mobile artillery, horse-drawn artillery, to give your army some flexibility as to what you could do. But
no,
yeah, I don't know.
Not possible.
Adam says about the mortars. Yeah, no, 100%. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna have some rumbles this turn. Very nice, very nice.
Murderous Lord of fear.
Should be able to seize it. So Pierce says Hellstorm rocket launcher will still have the best range in game 3, along with Queen's Bess, I think. Yeah, I don't expect there to be artillery that trumps those, I wouldn't think. Let's do the attack with Morn's fleet, because we're getting the garrison here. Okay.
For the Witch King.
Adam says at Pierce, yes, probably. And Pierce says Chaos Dwarf's giant Doom Mortar might be the highest when it comes though. The thing's so huge it gets loaded by ogres. Shit. Adam says at Pierce, the Cathay Flying Rocket Artillery could be pretty good too. Yeah, that might be alright. Warren says, imagine if they incorporated that giant cannon loaded by a giant in Middenheim somehow. That'd be insane. Alright, let's transfer these bolt throwers over to his army. And oh wait. Did one of the you know what? I think one of the Freewater twins died, maybe. And this is Logan of Kiwasa. Oh, I think one of the Freewater twins died, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pierce says at Adam Lacey, maybe, but they have limited ammo and are massive slow targets. Yeah, I just figured these guys coming on in stock should they should have a little bit of cover from the guns. Oh, are you? Well, shit. We don't get to bring reinforcements.
Kill them!
That's annoying. That's super annoying.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
All right.
Noble born, the ocean awaits.
Can only give him 2 more units.
Set the sails.
I'll ignore that.
God dang, that's annoying.
The price of failure is high.
close defeat. Well, let's at least wear them down. Adam says at Pierce, yeah, that is the question. I don't know the stats of the things that could either be really good or really shit. And Pierce says, how do we know that Ragnarok isn't really Sam Hyde LARPing as a Total War streamer? I don't know who Sam Hyde is. Adam says, LOL, arcs can't reinforce arcs attacking a settlement. So stupid. Yeah, it is stupid. I don't know. It's one of like I have like a lot of gripes with like I should go through it because there's like little instances where this sort of stuff happens all the time. Like another one of my gripes, like with the mechanics, like the actual game mechanics, ruining the actual strategic complexity or potential strategic complexity. Like, you know, those arcs, why the hell shouldn't they reinforce? Not to mention too, like if you've got a ship out to sea and your settlement's being attacked and your ship is in the harbor, like right next to the settlement, why shouldn't it reinforce? Another one of my gripes is when you sally out from a settlement, you can't retreat. Like that's freaking so stupid, so damn stupid. Anyway, just my opinion. Pierce says, at Adam, the Cathay rocket battery are around 350 range, if I recall. He's a mass shooter that keeps getting away with it. Oh, well, good God. That's pretty scary stuff, man.
Dark elves.
Skilled murderesses.
Merciless warriors.
Dreadlord! Wage war! Master Druki!
Alright, we've got one flyer.
Master Druki!
Dark shards. Nagorothi. Druki.
Nagarothi!
Alexander, what's up, brother? How are you today? Oh shit, I think I
Shades.
alright, yeah, that's fine. Good enough. Pierce says, Legend of Total War ruined how I attacked walled settlements forever. And Pierce says at Morn says at Pierce, laughing my ass off. And Alexander says, message retracted. Adam Lacey says at Pierce, Bronson, I think the AI ruined how to attack wild settlement all by itself. Yeah, you know, it's not I'm sure.
Following orders.
No fear!
Yeah, like it's you know, the sieging is not really
Into position!
that different even from like historical Total Wars. Like the historical Total Wars go through the same kind of process.
Moving! Get going!
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Over there!
God damn it. Yeah, they got a lot of guns there. A lot of guns.
Warrior!
Alexander says, hi everyone.
Adept!
Alex, good to see you, my man. I'm looking forward to the next time I get around to getting some multiplayer going and have some good fun with you and Clueless. Hopefully over the holidays we'll get something like that going. Not bad, not bad.
We will kill them all!
Pierce says, yeah, the FBI haven't managed to track him down, but he's being involved in 3 school shootings. Very bad stuff. Man, that is scary. That is crazy. Adam says, hi, Alexander. Pierce says, hello, Mr. Russian man, whose name I can't spell on my keyboard. Adam says, I was sieging this way long before I saw Legend video. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is, you know, kind of the, this is the process for besieging, right?
Performing. Into position.
Let's see if we can get in position so that they shoot at us over here.
Striding.
What is that? Luminarch of Hish. Definitely want to stay clear of that thing. Don't want you guys on fire at will, but I do want to wear these troops on the wall out.
Pride.
What do we got over here? Helpless or
Wage war.
shit.
Ready.
Where's he getting?
Over there. On it. In motion.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too dangerous with all these guns here.
Master Druki. Quick.
Damn it.
Battle ready. Away. Over there.
Fuck.
Into position.
Alexander says, I hope Clueless came. He's been popping by the VODs on the and commenting on some of the videos after the fact, but I haven't seen him. So I saw him in someone else's live stream the other day. But yeah, Clue. I think it's just a little bit too late for Clue with school hours and whatnot. Adam says, at Pierce, I was telling Rag, I think they're a little underpowered. Pierce says, anyone else think the Ark's ability are a bit too much? Oh, okay. And yeah, Adam says they're, I think, a little bit underpowered. Yeah, these are still all first level abilities, so they seem a little underpowered right now. See if we can shoot them. Once you get them upgraded, though, I imagine they're much stronger when they're upgraded.
Wage war.
Guess I should be aiming for the actual guns.
Master Druki.
These guys are relatively undefended. Maybe we can just get rid of them right now. The ideal thing would have them target us with the rockets and get us over here. Could send these two onto the walls to do that. Would they be okay on the walls? That's the question. Oh, we've attracted some attention here.
Kill that. Slaughter.
Can you get it? Is this guy gonna catch you?
Over there. I'll play. In motion. Right away.
Alexander says, Pierce, Putin is positive, but Russians are negative
On it.
about her. And, Pierce says, at Alexander, what's Putin's stance on the V's and Big Pharma right now? Oh, okay, that's what he was answering. And Adam says, you have to use all 9 casts to take out a single artillery sometimes. Yeah, it seems that way. Fucking hell.
Into position.
Not doing a very good job here. Trying to read the chat and command this army at the same time, and it's not working out super well. See if we're gonna hit those handgunners there.
Away.
Come over here and just have a little
Into
rest.
position.
Pierce says, Adam, I will have to speak to my contact about it. Adam says, based populace at Alexander, and Pierce says, I hope many Russians are refusing it. Also, hope Putin isn't really supplying the poison shit that's being prescribed in the West. Indubitably. Well, we haven't done a ton of damage to them as of yet.
Destroy! Shades!
Witch elves.
Moving out!
See if we can get some damage done with the shades, perhaps. Sneak in with them. Over the walls.
Bringers of death. Death awaits.
I might rush the walls here. I don't know. Try and bog down the ranged units on the walls here with our units, and shoot the units in behind with our dark shards. Kind of what I'm thinking about. Though let's create a breach right here.
Shades! Onward!
Moving with the shades. Morn says, I literally know a 25-year-old dude who got the shots, then had a heart attack. Now he has myocarditis from it. SMH. That's one of the dangers, especially for young men. Morn says, sorry, not trying to discuss it for hours. Just thought I'd bring that up. Yeah, no, it's you know, these sort of things are becoming more and more common, unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is. But people, you know, people need to know, need to realize, because the truth is not necessarily being given to us. Adam says, just focus down the range with your dark charge, you'll be alright. Here says, is Greta Thunberg secretly based like some sort of double agent sent by Jonathan Bowden's ghost on a secret mission? And Adam says, that more shit, really so sad. Yeah, that's that is really sad. No, there's a lady at my work, one of my regulars. I haven't seen her for weeks, and she came in one day, and like the thing is, she you know, she and I talk about this stuff at length, and she is very much oh my good god, what is happening here? Oh my god, get back here, you fucking idiots. That's so much for guard mode. Yeah, and she did not want to, she didn't want to get it, right? And the thing is, like, she's an older lady and she doesn't really get out a whole lot. And that freaking Illuminarch of Hesh. See, this is a pretty smart move by the AI here, actually. Like, putting the Illuminarch in there to counter us into the breach. You would never see the AI do something like that previously. That's something something new right there. Anyway, how was I saying? Yeah, so she didn't want to get it, and one of the things that she does is she likes to go out dancing on like one night a week, and because of that, like, oh, and she likes to go out a lot, like she goes out and eats a lot, and so she got it, and so I haven't seen her. She stopped in, and apparently she's got cerebral palsy, which I don't know, it just seems coincidental. You know, obviously I don't know if that's, you know, there's a lot of heroes in there, if the two are related, but you know, it just seems awfully coincidental. But anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. Pierre says some people are just plain retarded and can't think for themselves. I know a guy who saw a workmate drop dead from a blood clot on the building site 2 weeks after the jab. Warren says at Adam, yep, sadly now he has to check in with the cardiologist often, and it's not like the vaccine company is going to pay for all those appointments or medication. Yeah, that's the thing, that there's no liability, zero liability, which is you know, it's crazy. Adam says at Pierce 0% Greta being face, and Pierce at Adam, how dare you! Exclamation mark. Sherm TV says, by the way, Morathi is my girlfriend. Well, you could do a lot worse, my friend. I tell you what, she is not half bad at all. Is there a unit? Yeah, there's a unit down here of spears. Shit. Hold on before you start climbing. Can we... Pierce says, oh, I dared. And Adam says, at Sherm TV, nice. And Adam says, yeah, sometimes they do okay with Luminarchs and the tanks. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, it's a little bit random with... Thing is, if we climb up here, we're gonna... Can't really get to these guys unless we do climb up there. So I'm gonna climb up and see what happens. Morn says at Adam Lacey, nope. Sad, to be honest, he's a nice guy, I think, too. And Adam says at Ragnarok, too many coincidences. Yeah, that's the thing. Adam says at Morn Fack. And Pierce says, remember when people used to catch the common cold? Oh, wait, it doesn't exist anymore. It's just called COVID. Yeah, no kidding. You know, it's a crazy time. I listened to some really good stuff last night, actually. Max Egan, I think his name is. Yeah, Max Egan from Australia. I listened to one of his videos. Are these guys spy? I would imagine they must be spotted by them. Can you guys shoot them from down there? From up here? No, stay there. Position there.
We understand.
Morn says at Sherm TV, get out of here, loser, and stop talking about my girlfriend Morathi. And Sherm TV says, before I vote for you for Elector Count of Canada, what's your policy on cerebral? And Shrimp TV says, sorry, Morn. And Pierce says, I knew a guy back in the day called Corn Pop. He was a bad dude. And Adam says, Pierce Brosnan, Corn Pop is a bad dude. And Pierce says, they should be given steroids. Sherm TV says, Morathi already bought me a promise ring. Makes me feel kind of morny, though. Oh, good God. My policy on cerebral, I'm not sure exactly what that is. Yeah, we can't. Fortunate thing is we can't get in range to shoot them. They don't seem interested. Let's see if I can just set up right there and shoot into their flanks. You guys move to there. But yeah, it sounds something like Neuralink, which I think is a bad idea. I think, honestly though, like, the thing is, everything that's happening now is going to have a natural, there will be natural consequences to everything that's happening right now, right? And you know, I have no idea what those might be. I just know that nature will sort this all out on her own, you know, for good or for bad. So yeah, I don't know. I have faith that things will work out in the end. I mean, the important thing I think for everyone is to you know, develop a spiritual connection with the natural world. I think, you know, that regardless of what's going on in the world, that is the most important thing in my opinion. All right, hold your ammo. They're kind of not worth it. All right, got rid of those shields. Now what is next? Can they see me in here? I don't know if they can see me. Pierce says, at Adam, he didn't like to be called Lester. Some guy with hairy legs tried that once. Didn't go well. Adam says, at Shrimp TV. She's gives those to everyone, though. Even her own son has one. Pierce says, at Ragnarok is a subscriber of Salma Hayek's OnlyFans. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... my goodness. Salma Hayek. She is one special lady, that... Salma. And Pierce says, or Adam says, I wonder if Salma has some good content for Raggy to enjoy. One could only hope. And Pierce says, at Adam Lacey, it was a real hot by the pool, saw roaches running and jumping on his lap. And DM Wyvern makes the Wyverly noise, the Wyverly scream, or the icon in the chat. He says, hello at Adam Lacey. And he says, hello, Dread Pirate. I always forget Adam Lacey is the Dread Pirate. I always forget to introduce him that way. Pierce says, I predict we are near the end times in the Bible. Too many prophecies coming true. And Adam Lacey says, at DM Wyvern, hello. And Adam says, at Pierce, good exclamation mark.
Dark elves.
Definitely seems... seems like the world could end any moment with, you know, the advancements we've made in artificial intelligence. You know, that's the thing that scares me the most. But, you know, like the weapons that mankind has at her disposal are just terrifyingly powerful. And, you know, everybody's got them pretty much. But anyway, try not to think of things that are out of my control, right? Oops. Spearmen with shields. Let's see if we can get you into position to take out those rockets. Adam says, yeah, the roaches shouldn't be running by the pool. SMH. Wyvern says, Ragnarok. Here says, repent while you can, lads. Pain is supposed to increase 1,000 times in hell. Oh, it sounds like, sounds wonderful. Sounds absolutely lovely. And Adam says, at Ragnarok, it's true, I'm the Dread Pirate. I have my own mini. Really? Really, really? I'm getting a little bit of damage done with these shades. Hopefully they can't return fire. It would be definitely be hard for the rocket to hit them from here. Though, shit, I was worried about this. You get into position over here to take out those archers. Seem to be taking too much damage. There's just the shit archers though too. Adam Lacey says, or Wyvern says, big heart at Adam Lacey. Swordsman. Alright, let's take out the Hellblaster volley guns. Pierce says, imagine stepping on Legos, then increase that pain by 1,000. Sherp TV says, Pierce, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Oh, you know what? That's right. Tomorrow is American Turkey Day. Should be a wild time. Wyvern says, okay, time to Nord up some Rob Caven to get the boost I need for the rest of my workout. All right, Wyvern, enjoy. Don't hurt yourself though. Pierce says, at Sherm TV, we don't do that here. And Wyvern says GTFO at Sherm TV. Sherm TV says laughing my ass off. No way, dude. Pierce says too cold to farm turkeys. Wyvern, are we getting another Mass Effect stream later? You guys should be able to murder these guys in combat, I would think. Just basic archers. The Shades should slaughter them. But yeah, we're getting another Mass Effect stream. I was telling Saw earlier that I was watching you, Saw, and Lemon Pledge all in my 3 different monitors last night as I settled in for my evening, as I retired for the evening. Yeah, so looking forward to some more Mass Effect, DM Wyvern Mass Effect. Pierce says we mostly hunt whale and seal, and Wyvern says LOL at Ragnarok. You guys are winning here? I'm taking a little bit of damage, shockingly. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my gosh! See, this is what happens when you zoom in. You forget what's going on. Wyvern says later tonight I'm heading back to the Warhammer with the Red Mage. Oh la la, a little bit of Warhammer, eh? That should be interesting. Are you guys continuing the same campaign, or are you working on something else? Out of curiosity. Shrimp TV says ultimate objection, and says frick yeah. Brosnan says I wonder what the total casualty count is in this playthrough. Gotta be over 5 million. It's you know, it's gotta be up there for sure. Can I go out this door, or because we haven't taken it? Alexander says Mass Effect stream, that will be my new favorite video on the Citadel. And Wyvern says same campaign. Yeah, Alexander, DM Wyvern here does here, let me get you the as I don't know if Alex is familiar with Wyvern's work. Oh god, give me 1 second, guys.
Cold-blooded killers. Glorious destruction.
Okay, there it is there. Oh, didn't hit enter. Yeah, there's the link to Wyvern's channel. If you want to check it out, Alex. Some good stuff on there. Fuck. Shades are getting messed up by this dude. Yeah, he did a Mass Effect stream last night. I'm sure he'll be continuing the series very, very soon. Shit, where the hell are you guys? Did I tell you to go this way? Might as well come around this way. Wyvern says same campaign, lurking BBR, and Morin says DM Wyvern BBR. Do you mean BB BBW? All right, let's get you guys over here. Maybe the 2 of you together we can kill this dude, which would be nice. He's being a little bit obnoxious here to us. I haven't been paying attention to what's happening back there. Come on, shoot him. Shoot him.
Eager for battle. Shades. No survivors. We are
God, yeah, this unit got wrecked.
Make them bleed. Daruki, forward.
Alexander says, nice, check it later. And Morn says, as soon as Rag laughed at BBW, I had him dead to a right. Oh, there we go. You see that? I dodged his dive there. Well, sort of. He got the charge in anyway.
Kill them. Shades. Advance, Druki. Massacre them.
Fuck.
Nagorothi, forward!
Can't get him off me. But you know what, Morn, coincidentally, I don't know if you noticed last night with Wyvern's Mass Effect stream, but the way he designed his character, his shepherd in the game, he bears a striking resemblance to your YouTube emoji. We'll climb the walls if that'll help. Fuck it, these guys are doing like no damage to him either. Pierce says strawberry sandwich, and Adam does a pukey face.
We are ready.
Yes, indeed, I agree with Mr. Lacey.
My blade hungers.
This fucking asshole. Damn it, I was hoping to do more damage with the shades over here, but this this prick has really fucked up these shades. Oh, this guy's out of ammo anyway. Alright. Come out here and stand right there. Alright, you come out too. Alright. Alexander says banana terracotta pie. I gotta get more comfortable. Oh, this fucking guy came out as well. Okay, there we go. He went back in. Pierce says it's always best to make your character in RPGs as close to you as possible. Makes for a more immersive and high thumos experience. Interesting. Interesting.
Into position. Get going.
Wrecked my shades. Wrecked them. Alright, well, I've dinked around here for quite a while. They do have that Luminarch still. Let's unleash the last of our payload here. And get ready to move in the dark shards. Ooh, can you pick off? Is there anybody up here? Alright, we're sending in the Free Water Twin and the Witch Elves. Send them on the walls. Fuck's sake, this fucking tower, I'm an idiot. God damn. Yeah, this could prove catastrophic potentially. Oh, we got great swords over there. Come on, get up on those walls. Morna says his character does look like Morn a bit. You think Wyvern's growing obsessed with me? Who knows, man? That Wyvern. Who knows with that guy? You know. Move up a little bit, and you get into position over here. Pierce says, "What is everybody reading at the minute?" The last thing that I dove into was I've been reading a little bit of Foucault, to be honest, at the moment. Madness and Civilization is the last thing I picked up, but I did pick up a couple of new books. New R.A. Salvatore book, Legend of Drizzt. So I've got that, and I've also picked up new the Gladiator Age. So I've got that to go through as well. And I did also pick up this Albert Camus, The Rebel. Camus was one of the existentialist philosophers, but I've also been listening to... Oh my god, we're getting murdered here. See if we can take out the Luminarch. Speaking of getting murdered, the Freewater twin up there is getting murdered as well. Alright, let's come back in and go for the town center. See if we can get to the town center with this force over here. Pierce says, Wyvern is obsessed with you, Morn, because he can't move after I broke his back and made him humble. Morn says, at Pierce, the UFO deception by Father Spydron Bailey. Oh, man. Taking way too much damage here. I was hoping to bog their range units down a little bit more than this. Spearman and Swordsman. But yeah, this does not look good. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look good at all. Gotta focus down those archers. Who would think that freaking archers would be able to do so much damage? Here says, reading and becoming a barbarian by Jack Donovan right now. His other book, The Way Men, was epic, and might read something with a Stalag edition on it next. Alexander says, Pierce at Pierce Brosnan, air freshener composition. Interesting.
Cold-blooded killers.
Shit, we're gonna lose the Freewater twin there.
Watch now. Withdraw.
Actually, you guys come around this way.
Moving out. As you say. Battle calls.
And you guys come this way.
Moving out. Obeying.
This is this is definitely not looking good. Yeah, Bruce is not helping the situation either. Guys, get in here and behind. Come on, boys. Come on. This is our only chance, really, to take the town center here while we're creating a diversion. Come on, get shooting. Shoot, 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 shoot. These witch elves aren't gonna last forever.
Eager for battle.
Logan of Kiwasa, though, is kicking some ass here. Finish him off. Come on, boys. Shit. We're not going to be able to hold this center, though. Yeah, the prudent thing here was to... just run the timer out. Use up our ammunition and run the timer out, maybe? I don't know. Would have been a little bit more prudent, but I don't think we can hold all that back with just this dude. We're not even taking the town center just yet. So we can focus him down. Pierce says, I think you would enjoy the book King, Warrior, Magician, Lover by Robert Moore and Douglas Gillette. Very interesting take on all the different aspects and meanings of masculine psyche. And Moore says, you took a decent amount of casualties. Yeah, we've taken a ton of casualties. Decent amount is a nice way of putting it. We are taking a ton of casualties. So we are dealing out a lot of damage as well. Yeah, this, you know, this stage of Warhammer should be a little bit better with the siege. Though, it's just shit that we didn't get to use our reinforcements. Free company and militia could be a problem. Seems to be winning there. We got a bit of ammunition left on these guys. So we got those guns away. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Can we still win this? Are you getting the air? No, don't shoot at those great swords. He should be able to take out these guys. Shit, my shades are running. We're gonna get the army losses here if we're not careful. Adam says, surprised he's doing so poorly at Morn. And Pierce says, does the link lead to a Fed Discord? Shit, how do we get back here?
Onwards to murder. Over there.
And we're definitely
Master Druki.
a little bit overpowered. Like, if we had a reinforcements here, this would have been no problem. Let's just wait there for now. And you guys just wait there. Alexander says, a link to a Wikipedia.
Dark shards. Dreadlord.
Who's up?
Ruthless.
Oh shit, that's okay, yeah. Seems to be doing okay.
Now, where to?
Wanna at least kill these characters. See if you can. What do we got standing right here?
Warrior! Die, scum! I can!
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna play it for the draw. I don't know. Here says Kyle said he's going to sue all the media outlets that discredit him. Kid's about to become a billionaire for shooting pedos and commies. What a legend.
Master Druki! Attacking!
What are those?
Carnage!
Morn says, at Adam Lacey, Ragnarok too busy thinking of Salma Hayek. Yeah, that's 100%. 100%. Shit. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. I wanted to see if we could crack it with what we've got here.
Execute!
It's a little bit too much for me.
Dreadlord!
But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can't all play the game on normal difficulty, right? So we'll just do what we can here. Alright, you better get back in the air.
In motion! Away!
That is if you can. I think maybe I waited too long. Okay, there we go.
Into position!
It's like maybe I waited too long to pull him out of there.
Kill them!
What's he getting shot at? Bye. Fucking archers.
Blood-drenched lord! Moving out! Advancing!
What does this do? Well, might as well kill something. Well, dang it. I don't think we're going to be able to crack this. We took quite a bit of damage. Kind of an understatement. Pierce says, on behalf of all men of the Atlantean descent, I would like to thank Russia and the Eastern Fellows for keeping the menace at bay for all these years. And centuries. Pierce says, favorite monstrous infantry unit, Ragnarok. I don't know. That's a good question. Because I haven't really used a lot of monstrous infantry, to be honest. I don't know. The only ones that come to mind are like crypt horrors and which, you know, I don't really use those. What's the one in the Lizardmen? The Lizardmen variant. The Croxagores. What are some other monstrous infantry? Oh, Minotaurs. Probably, I would have to say probably Minotaurs. I don't mind the Minotaurs one bit. You hit these guys back here. Some more shots in. Adam says, Morn, I don't blame him. Speaking to the busy thinking about Salma Hayek comment. Yeah, you know, she is a one classy lady. You know what? She's got a new movie on at Netflix, The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard. Watch the first one. It was pretty freaking ridiculous. But might as well give that one a go as well. 721 hit points. It's not a lot. Not a lot. Give me a shot here. A swordsman. Well, shit. We are gonna fast forward through the rest of this. Well, it would have been nice to have a wizard to do some damage in this. Shoot at them. Maybe get some extra kills going across them. Can you hit him? Come on. Oh, what a shot. Admiral King Moksha Morn takes down the Bright Wizard. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, we will take this settlement this turn. I am pretty certain, though, just not this particular siege. So we just got a little bit of time to burn. Adam says 14 minutes exclamation mark. Yeah, we'll just run the timer down, take the draw, and then re-siege it. Here says, I think it will be refreshing that Khorne will not have any magic. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Should make for some interesting gameplay and how they're compensated for the lack of magic. Like their how powerful some of their other abilities and stuff are. I mean, we could send King Moksha in here to do it. Oh shit! How did he get where? How did he take so much damage? What the hell was he getting damaged by? Yeah, I was gonna set the timer at 40 minutes. Maybe I should have done that so that we could get through this a little bit quicker. Probably 40 minutes is probably ideal for these battles in any case, but yeah. Pierce says, can you angle the artillery for some side shots? Are they dry? Yeah, they're I just drained them. I just finished up the last one. That is a pretty badass looking weapon though. Though in comparison to the other artillery piece, it is quite lackluster. But yeah, man, we took a beating. I thought maybe because we had the shields, that the shields would protect them, but nope, they still took a lot of damage. Alexander says, in the sense it will not be, but what about the magic of blood and skulls to the throne of skulls? Oh, I'm not sure. Six minutes. Come on, let's go. Yeah, bollocks. This is going to require the Dread Pirate, Adam Lacey, to take, I think. But we thinned them out quite a bit, and we've got a full army of Shades to throw in there, and then we can also well, we'll just recruit more troops this turn anyway. These units are cheap and expendable for the most part. The Witch Elves maybe not so much, but I don't know. I'm not crazy about the Witch Elves. I'm thinking that the Dread Spears might be our bet, like my style of play, because I use my infantry as expendable. And I'd like to have something to absorb ammunition fire. The Dread Spears, I think, are probably the best infantry that we can get. Even better than the Black Guard of Nagaron, because they can absorb enemy missile fire, right? Whereas all these other infantry units can't actually do that. Adam says, is he going to lose, boy? Yes. You're going to attack it right after with the Shades, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. So we'll play it for the draw. And Pierce says, definitely not hoggers. But yeah, we'll replace all these troops next turn, or this turn, with recruitment. Pierce says Salma Hayek does not approve of this battle. I'm sorry, my friend, but I mean, sieges historically take multiple assaults. So we're gonna take this settlement this turn. Yeah, we're a little bit undermanned for what we're doing, like, and a little bit ill-equipped. But I thought I'd give it a shot and send everyone in. But I think that the more prudent thing would have been to just use up the ammunition and back off, and rather than send the full force in. But I thought I'd give it an honest go. I mean, we're outnumbered 2-1. Pretty much. Losses 70-60, you know, and more than 2-1 casualties. So, but yeah, for the equipment that we had, I mean, what else were we gonna do there, really? Pierce says, "What kind of breed are your cats?" I think Bruce is just a tabby. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not crazy about the witch elves. I've probably phased them out. Anyway. These units we can all replace, so oh well.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Pulling back. What now?
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
We could just auto resolve this. Leadership, melee attack.
No mercy!
Adam says, yeah, you'll never get Salma Hayek with that display. And Pierce says, Salma just watched the siege and drove to be with Mel Gibson instead. Dang it, Mel gets all the girls, eh?
A would-be traitor.
Mel gets all the ladies. Sure, yeah, why not?
Sail, damn you!
Should we merge up some of these units and take them over, or...
Lord of the Black Court.
Decisive victory. We just auto it, or we can fight it. Might as well fight it. Yeah, we'll fight it. See if I can redeem myself a little bit here. Pierce says, Mel about to have his 10th child. It's all over. Are you serious? Mel Gibson has 10 kids, or is going to have 10 kids? That's insane. That's nuts. That is poggers. Let's take out some of these towers.
Merciless warriors. Dreadlord.
Alright, this time we've got Admiral A, known as Lacey. See if he can get the job done where Moksha Morn let us down.
Merciless warriors. Dark elves. Dark shards.
Let me get my bearings here.
Attack by your command. Onward.
Take the shades in around same way we came in last time, I think.
To destruction.
How did a breach in the wall end up there?
On to slaughter.
I don't know what happened to create the breach there. Pierce says he has 9, but his 10th will be with Salma. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, boys. Mel Gibson's love child, eh? Damn, Salma is a lucky lady. Does Salma have any kids? Just out of curiosity. Because Salma's like, what, in her 50s? Something like that? Early 50s, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And God, she looks damn good at that age. Any age, really. But yeah, I would imagine her kids would be probably in their 20s or maybe even 30s, depending on when she might have had them. I don't know if she has kids or not. Ooh. Don't get too close. The shades should be able to manage this. Just trying to stretch them out a bit so that they come through the door a little bit easier, theoretically. Pierce says, I don't know about Salma. I'm just a simple Mel Gibson enjoyer. Alright, I got you. Morn says, cough and starting to get a sore throat. If I have COVID, I'm gonna out. Well, just make sure you get your rest. Take lots of vitamins. Lots of vitamin D. Make sure you're getting a lot of vitamin D. And chicken noodle soup, man. Some chicken noodle soup. And of course the Joe Rogan cocktail, if that's what it turns out to be. Alright, make our way in here.
Murder awaits! We are ready! Onward! Daruki, forward!
Where are you going, cowboy? Oh man. Stupid artillery. Pierce says, just checked, she has one daughter with some old French CEO. Interesting. And Morn says, yeah, I gotta smash the vitamin D, especially because it's winter. Yeah, I mean, this, you know, the weather turning from warm to cold, like the cool weather this time of year is typically the time of year people get sick. Anyway, so I think it's pretty natural, but yeah, the big thing, make sure you get lots of rest. And get that good old-fashioned vitamin D in. Pierce says, just be a multi-billionaire, theory confirmed. Yeah, no kidding, eh? That's as close as I can get. Yeah, it seems a little bit kind of me. So you guys move up this way.
Moving out! Dark elves! As you say. Cold-blooded killers. Advance, Druki! The merciless host! Druki, forward!
Shit, I think I got spotted.
Dealers in death! No survivors!
Adam says, at Born, Pierce says, speaking of Mexicans, that Eliza Gonzalez is out of this world, would pay many ounces of silver for sexers with her. Eliza Gonzalez, I don't know, I'm not familiar with her work. I'm not sure, but yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, God, man, women are, man, I freaking love women. Anyway. Women's definitely make life worthwhile. God. Alright, you get into position here. Cut these guys off. Let's get you guys in here to support. Moving along that way. You guys support on the ground here. Ah, dang it. Shit, take out that Luminarch quickly, if you don't mind.
On to slaughter.
Morn says, Morn's laughing, says, freaking love women. Yeah, they are wonderful, wonderful creatures. My goodness, what the world would be, God, such a miserable place without them. Turn around and shoot these guys, if you don't mind.
My blade hungers.
Looks like they've abandoned the walls here. Just the one unit of shades is getting messed up a bit. Oh man, they're bringing everything in here. Alright, seems to be going according to plan. There we go.
Hammer and death.
I told you we'd get in here. Easy game, easy life. You know, I mean, yes, we did things a hard way a little bit, but just a little annoying. I was assuming that we would be able to use our reinforcements there. If we had our full army to make that attack, it would have been no problem. Would have been no problem. We wouldn't have suffered half the casualties that we did, but even so, we will be able to replace them this turn. So nothing to worry about. We could go with this kind of army composition. Shades, and what do you think of a Shades, Dark Shards, Bolt Throwers combination for an army?
Crushed.
For these Black Arcs.
Their meager wealth is mine. Dreadlord
Smash
of Naggaroth.
them. Smash them.
Not possible.
Don't believe they will be able to.
I cannot.
Oh shit.
No. No.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Noble born. What now?
You
Tyrant
gotta
of Naggaroth.
stand out in the water, I think.
Going ashore. Short-sighted. Tyrant. Vicious Dreadlord. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, let them get replenishment.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Impossible. Not possible.
Shit, they. Oh, maybe they've drawn us into a trap here. Didn't realize
Death to the weak.
they could attack me. Adam says, nope, all shades are too poggy.
I can't. Unworkable.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Might have to pick up some regiments of renown here to be on the safe side.
Lord of the Black Court. I have prevailed.
Beer says they can be very annoying at times if they if it my way. Oh my gosh. Adam says nope, all shades are too poggy. Pierce says shades are very aesthetically pleasing unit to say the least, and Adam says that Pierce, yeah, they are. And Pierce says in lore they are outcast tribes that torture and massacre anything they find. Oh.
Bride of madness.
Yes.
Yeah, I think let's pick up some regiments of renown.
My glorious victory.
For now.
The buildings are crumbling. Druki Lord.
Don't need this building. Just wondering if we should yeah, we should. While we have access to them, we should recruit a couple of sorceress. We'll go with the 2 fire sorceress.
My dark heart is yours.
Amber Amulet, okay.
Servant of Hecate, sister of the Dark Convent.
Is that how you spell her name? feel like that's definitely wrong. It should be an A, right? I meant to put an A. Selma, or is it E? Selma Hayek. Selma Hayek. Yeah, that's how you. Though it's just not the you know, how could she possibly live up to the real Selma?
Cain honors me.
Naggarothi's sorceress.
Oh, you know what? This one actually kind of looks like her. How about let's
Sorceress
rename
of
you
Naggaroth.
Junior.
Conjurer.
But yeah, I could never really do them justice here.
The weak are crushed.
My dark heart is yours.
How could you ever live up to the real fiery Mexican Lolita? Pierce says, shades are very aesthetically pleasing unit to say the least. And Adam says at Pierce, yeah, they are. And Pierce says, in lore, they are outcast tribes that torture and massacre anything they find. And Mouse Darkblade gets captured by them in the first Mouse book. Very good read. Adam says, at Pierce, do they have their way with him? And Pierce says, Salma Hayek. Adam says, it's spelled salami hiyak. One says, this grapefruit juice isn't good, but I'm drinking it. Heard it's got some good benefits. Yeah, I'm not a crazy fan of grapefruit juice, but I've heard it's very, very good for you. Pierce says, $2 Salma Hag in the army. And Adam says, add more. Grapefruit is a super bitter one, right? Pierce says, grapefruit is very pleasing to eat, but the ceremony to devour and take out the innards is a very messy affair. And Adam says, Lolita, LOL. And Moore says, add Adam Lacey. Yeah, it's better. Tastes okay, though. All right. Shit, are you kidding me? The arc is damaged. I assume this will all repair on its own. Damn, I didn't even realize that we could get the arc damaged. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Get an artillery piece. A lot of artillery pieces. How about that? That'll give us 4 and 4. And then Morny, we recruit some more dark shards.
Dreadlord. Murderous lord.
Yeah, so the good thing.
Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Not a lot of good things about this. Will they make the attack? That's 2 full stacks there.
What?
2 full stacks.
Fear my malice.
It's a little bit worrisome. These harpies may be the difference.
I live.
Adam says at Morn Black. Pierce says at Adam Lacey. I know, but Malice has his way with a Bretonian Slav girl. And Pierce says, and then slices her face off. Yikes. Adam says, sheesh. Yeah, that's some man. The books are so violent. Pierce says, Ragnarok, thoughts on slapping women if they don't have a subject alone and keep pushing, prodding about something. Yeah, I would never ever lay my hands on a woman. Just not the sort of thing I would be up for. Pierce says, add Adam Lacey. It happens in the first bookie, and then passes her crew before slicing her and giving her to a Bretonian host, and then he kicks the husband overboard. LOL. Wow. And Morn says, at Pierce, LOL. Relax, dude. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a
Priestess
little,
to the
little
droopy.
too much, but I mean, it is part of the lore, but good God, it's, yeah.
Forward.
Shit, I don't think I want it to go
Everyone
that
moves.
way. Adam says, dang, fecked up.
Mistress of
Yeah,
Wisenland.
100%. 100%
This one is
fucked up.
capable enough.
Pierce says, it's a Sean Connery quote, lol. Oh man, that's hilarious. Good old Sean Connery, Mr. James
Whispers of
Bond, the
disobedience.
original. Adam says, yeah, physically being a woman is too easy, therefore it's only for the weakest men. 100%. 100%. Alright, we've got a rebellion here at Fort Ostrorsk. We've got these guys chilling out up here. Chaos still hasn't shown up. No idea where they are.
I watch from the shadows.
And we've got a force amassing
Possible.
down here.
Morathi.
We're also gonna have a rebellion there. So yeah, we've got to make our way back up here to Prague with
You
Morathi.
will march.
Let's
Enchanting
force marcher
beauty.
in there. Though, is that gonna prevent the rebellion? Most definitely is. Kind of would rather have the rebellion, but I also want to get replenishment on them. So I'm over here and get rid of these guys. Adam says, yeah, physically being a woman is too easy, therefore it's only for... Oh, okay, sorry, I read that already. And Pierce says, type in Sean Connery on slapping women on YouTube. I will take your word for it. Holy smokes. We're getting the Chosen, breaking out with the Chosen here for these rebellions. Alright. Alright. This will be interesting. Adam says that, Pierce. I'll go check it out.
Cain's priestess. High priestess.
True key!
Skilled murderesses.
Gornfang cavalry! Bring us meat!
What
Dread knights!
what did they have for cavalry?
Gornfang cavalry!
Yeah, I feel like they're not gonna come towards us because they've got the artillery, though. They are moving. Yeah, they're not gonna. They're gonna be passive. Adam Lacey says at Pierce OMFG LOL, but he only condones slapping.
Gornfang cavalry! When do we eat?
When do we eat? Fuck it.
Gornfang cavalry!
I mean, the best thing to do is waste the ammunition, but these units, it's not ideal.
Rampage this way! Find a man!
More, and also, I don't want to kill anyone, so don't take grapefruit juice or eat it. If you're taking any medications for your heart or blood, you'll kill yourself. LOL. Bad interactions. Wow, I didn't know that.
Cavalry!
Wow, that's crazy. And Pierce says the look on his face when he says it is priceless. LOL.
Me!
And Adam Lacey says, at more interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that is really fascinating. You can't dodge these fucking things.
Born-fang cavalry! Ogres! On it! Bring us meat!
Just want to kill the... We're just here to kill the artillery. The rest of you, we'll kill you later. Though this army is not terribly well equipped for taking these on. Taking this stuff on. Let's bring the Hydra over here. The Hydra might be helpful for this stuff. See if we can distract some of these guys.
When supper! Looking for me!
Druki, forward!
Can't really get...
Cavalry!
You guys turn around. Oh shit.
Born-fang cavalry!
That unit might be fucked.
Dread Knights!
Born-fang cavalry!
See, the thing, one of the things that I really hate about using cavalry is that you can't charge through a line. That your only real option is to charge and then pull back out, right? Like, you can't, the way that initial charge went, where they were positioned, we should have been able to pull them through, right? But I don't know. They get stuck. Like, your only real option is to pull back out from where you attacked from. It's actually worked out pretty good. They're separating away from the hell cannon. Oh shit. Move back. Keep moving back. Oh shit.
Born-fang cavalry! Take it all! Hungry! Off we go! This way!
And hell cannon.
Let's go, boys!
Adam says, at Pierce, I mean, his reasoning isn't wrong, but I still wouldn't. And Morn says, at Adam Lacey, yeah, LOL, but usually the medication will explicitly tell you not to consume grapefruit juice. That's wild. That is some wild shit. Good to know, though. Very good information to know. Ah, shit. Let's see if we can slow them down a little. And Adam says, that's wild. Yes, I agree. One says, LOL, Cav sucks. And Adam says, at Ragnarok, yeah, the charge just seems so weak, and it's so hard to pull them out without just getting pumped. Yeah, no, 100%. But, like, yeah, I would love to see, you know, Cav be able to charge through units, especially units that aren't braced. Like, it's one thing if the unit's braced or whatever, but... yeah, anyway. It just seems that the units get stuck too easily, but the problem is when you have stuff like chariots and like these huge, like the reason why Cav gets stuck so much, I think, is got a lot to do with oh shit, the way that because they had to adjust things so that, like, the monstrous units would get stuck a little bit more because they were just too powerful to begin with.
Born-fang cavalry!
Pierce says, Ragnarok, I wasn't saying I hit women in IRL, LOL. No. Adam says at Pierce, how can grapefruit kill people? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Who would have thunk it? The old grapefruit. Come on. Get out of there. Do we... Alright, the Cav is done. Let's fall back to our main force. This is still going to be a tough fight. All those chosen, we're not really... We don't have any range here. We're not really equipped for this necessarily. I don't know if we should get you into combat or not. Pierce says, not enough mass and Cap don't do damage. Too much and you can't pull them back out. Yeah, the cap still definitely does seem kind of lackluster. Alright, try and take out 1 or 2 units at a time if we can. Shit. Damn it. I think we lost that one. Guess I'll pull back to there. You guys get in there and help out. And you guys as well.
Dread knights,
Sethai,
eager for battle.
Just swing in behind here.
Telebron. I offer blood.
That's okay.
Telebron to battle.
Oh, Chaos Trolls. Morn says that Pearson has certain chemicals that interact with some medications that can cause kidney failure, respiratory failure, or I shit you not, even sudden death. Wowza. Wowza, that's nuts.
Dread knights,
It's cavalry over here.
advancing.
Are you shitting me? This they got the thing back on its guns. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off. Get rid of them.
Dread knights,
Let's head down to actually one unit should be able to get rid of the artillery. Or send 2 just in case. And if you guys come over here,
dread knights,
you 2 come over here for support as well. Let's all go for this dude. One of you go that way. Adam says, at Pierce, maybe if you throw it hard enough at someone's head. Pierce says, sounds cool. We'll have to look into that. And Moore says, fear the grapefruit. Pierce says, we used to put the stones in snowballs when we were kids to give ourselves an edge in speed. I see. Get me a charge in the back of them.
onwards to
Alright.
murder.
Oh, nope, no. Alright, well, at least this guy distracted them. Yeah, this is just a freaking rebel force. Like, goddamn, just imagine if we were fighting, like, the true, chaos invasion here. How shit of a situation we'd be in. Alright, yeah, they're done. Can come over here. Well, we are at least picking the units off one by one, really.
Spreading despair. Death hag.
To destruction.
Queen Helebron. Death hag.
I'm fighting some
Kane's chosen.
chaos spawn here.
Helebron.
Yeah, those great weapons could be problematic. Try and break them as quickly as possible.
Sacrifice.
Moore says that Pierce laughing my ass off. And Pierce says some might say a rebel alliance.
Rook.
Alright, they're running. broken. Not shattered though. Alright, just a couple more units to get rid of. God, maybe I should have auto-resolved this. Would have saved us a ton of time. And the battles have been a bit grindy tonight. We're at the stage in the campaign where the AI is starting to field some pretty big forces.
Dread Knights! Rampage this way!
Blood for Cain! With fury at once!
These guys are gonna come back. Where it says, now that I'm on modded, can I promote the cult of Pootie Pie in chat? I don't even know what the cult of Pootie Pie is. Pierce says the AI is starting to lose its grip on power in the campaign. Yes, perhaps. Definitely do have some threatening armies, but this chaos, when chaos finally does show up, it's going to change the dimensions of the campaign a fair bit. I think could cause quite a bit of problems because we're so close to them, right? If they do come for me. It could be a bit of a headache. Yeah, especially if you don't have range. But these death hags, we've got space for 2 more now as well.
We honor you, Cain. I am your new mistress. On the move. Mistress of Haganeth.
Here says Dark Elf late campaigns are wild. Oh, for frack's sake. I don't have enough movement to get to them.
Murder awaits.
It's annoying.
High Priestess.
Weapon Master. Confident.
Speaker of secrets. Such terrible concoctions. Witch Elf Priestess.
Get another Bond girl out there.
Death Hag ready.
Adam says, so strong.
Such terrible concoctions.
Yeah.
Mistress
I don't know.
of
I mean,
Haganeth.
I'm still learning with these bad guys or bad girls and guys. Champion of Cain. Alright, yeah. Unlock some of this stuff. Raid leader. Warlock Scorch Runner. Or shades, yeah. Oh, we should have some shades in our army. Right, that's what we're planning to get, right? Once we're within range of
Lord
oh
of the
man,
Black
they're
Court.
they're close by.
Hag Queen.
A terror to their enemies. They have their uses.
Pierce says, soon the whole of the world will pay tribute to Morathi's OnlyFans. And Pierce says they're trying to ban the term Bond girl now, lol. Apparently it's sexist. Oh, FFs. Wow, really? Well, got a lot of Bond girls in the campaign here now. All right. Are we recruiting the maximum that we can? Might as well.
Bride of madness.
Dread spears, I might have use for them.
Mixing spells.
I wouldn't be surprised if they attack that, so I'm not going to build there. Kislev. Should we abandon this? So that they have to resettle it when they retake it? Yeah, I'm going to abandon it. Rather than them hold it, I'm going to abandon it. Because we're just stretched a little bit thin at the moment. Dealing with these two forces. Wisenland and Hochland. It's pretty it's considerable what they're throwing at us, and we do have the nuisance of the lizardmen to deal with as well. But between these 3 fleets and these 2 armies, we get 2 full stacks here and 3 full stack fleets. I think we should really be able to cause quite a bit of damage.
Lord of the Druki.
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Trying to, yeah, there we go. It's a little bit safer back here, so we'll build there. Let's actually bring the list up. Yeah, let's get that built. See if we can get the defenses in there before it's too late. Should have built that, but it's okay. Same thing there. If chaos comes along the coast. Right, what do we got here? Alright, we can demolish this now. I think I'm going to use that. We'll keep that. I guess we'll keep the pottery. Provides us with a little bit of money. Ah, sugar. Forgot about my agent. Kebabji says, good evening, beautiful people. And Adam says, hello, Kebabji. Pierce says at Kebabji, hello friend, and Morn says at Kebab, why do you keep coming around here? I'm tired of you, dude. Wow. Wow. Was that Wyvern on the keyboard? Did like Wyvern just take control of Morn's keyboard? Is that what just happened? 'Cause that's that doesn't sound like the Morn I know. And Kebab says, Morn, I keep coming back for your hot stuff. Kebab says, at Pierce, hey bud, good to see you. And Pierce says, at Kebab, what would you say would condone a slap? And Kebab says, at Pierce, what happened to your mod? Oh! Oh! Leningrad troll. Pierce says it was slapped away. Alright, LOL. Alright, there we go. This is not too bad. I've seen worse.
Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, I you know, not so much the slap, more the stories about Malice and what Malice was up to. You know, I don't want to. I mean, even though it is part of the lore and stuff, but yeah, that stuff was a little bit too risque for myself. Morn makes the angry purple face. I don't know what that emoji is. Kebabji says at Pierce, Vandy Fauci would condone a slap, and Adam says finally the chaos. What turn is it? The turn is 95. They're only 5 turns late. Definitely going to change the situation, which yeah, we're positioned perfectly here, right in the middle of Chaos and Hochland and Wisenland. This is great. This is exactly how I planned it. I wanted to get attacked from both sides. Thankfully, they didn't make this attack here. That's great. That is wonderful. Are these guys sieging me out here? Oh, you fucking
Dreadlord,
bloody
Tyrant of Nagel.
fucking
black-hearted.
Behold my
freaking lizardmen. Pain in the ass lizards.
mistress of Haganeth.
Where's the edge of our territory here?
Speaker of secrets. Murderers.
Yeah, let's move to about there.
Queen of Haganeth. Observing these thralls. Beautifully deadly. Bewitching.
Adam says 95, that's about right. And Pierce says, it's the Lord, don't blame me. Dan Abnett is a creative genius, but he has a perverse mind.
Unachievable.
Indeed he does. It's a fucking asshole here.
Lord of Fear, a vile plan. Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Just need to make a little bit of room here to make
We have a
some
deal. The
maneuvers.
ocean awaits. Fear my malice.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Druki Lord.
Can I not get inside the settlement now?
Yes.
I can't get back in it?
Feared
You gotta
by
be
all.
effing kidding me. Why can't I still use the port? They don't have the port
Black-hearted
blockaded.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh my gosh, that's stupid.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
That's really stupid. Oh, I can't cancel these buildings either.
Failure is
Oh, we were demolishing them anyway. That's okay. Pierce says Pierce says we'll refrain from talking about the following subject from now on: Malice novel, slaps, and Greta Thunberg's base status.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Cruel and deadly.
Oh shit, we're out of movement.
Lord of the Black Court.
black heart.
Yeah, no, let's get
Murderous Lord.
replenished a little bit here.
Cain's bride.
What?
Lord of the Black Court.
Black-hearted.
She's inside the range.
I am
We can recruit.
Cain's
Pierce says it's all
instrument.
good, Ragnar. I can get a bit rowdy when I've had too much to drink. You should hear the stuff I come out with in person. I don't doubt it, my friend. I don't doubt it.
Incarnate.
And Kebabsi says, at Ragnarok, do you feel Greta Thunberg would make for a good chaos? Chaos legendary lord.
This one
Oh,
is
sorry.
capable enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Witness
Never,
of disobedience.
never really gave it too much thought, but maybe. Pierce says, I should be arrested in multiple countries, lol. And Bob says, at Pierce, bro, please don't tone down the POL stuff. Alright, let's pick up some shades for old Hellybrand here. Shades. Where are the shades? Local. Moksha Morn. Shit, can she not,
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Anchors away. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, okay, there we go. We just gotta scroll through it. I see. Go with that for now.
What now?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant. Noble born.
3.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, let's get Morn's artillery pieces. And we'll get one more to round out Lacey's stack as well. And then we'll just grab some some dread spears here for Styric just to get the numbers up. They might be useful.
I feel Kane's ruddy gaze.
Kebab says, Pierce, you can be a bit much at times, not gonna lie. And Kebab, she says she'd make a good corn lord, no? And Pierce says that, Kebab, what is a POL? I am not a stripper. Oh.
Mother
Shoot.
of despair.
Oh, I put the wrong character in there, that's
Witch
why.
elf priestess, moving amongst them. Behold my
We got another witch elf over here,
mistress
actually.
of Arganeth.
So we should be using some of them as scouts. We want to keep an eye on. Oh, look at this. We got a. How come they get a rebellion with Chaos Marauders, and I get a rebellion with
How wicked.
I think we'll leave these guys alone because I don't know. Chaos should attack them. Rathi's gonna stay here by Prague. I want to trigger the rebellion there.
I refuse such orders.
Just make sure nothing's sneaking its way up here to attack Morathi. Pierce says, if I had a parrot, I would teach it to sing an AC/DC song. Very interesting.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
Alright, make your way back this way. Join with her army. We'll probably get rid of some of the regiment's renown that we have here soon. But I just want to make sure
I can't.
that we've got the numbers up to
Lord of the Black Court.
combat anything that attacks us out to sea. But I feel like we should be safe out to sea regardless. Adam says, at Pierce, so when are you getting a parrot? And Morn says, whoa, I just noted Ragnarok slinked into hiding from Cam. Oh, shit. Right, it was because they asked about the turns. They asked about the turn, so I just wanted to get out of the way so I could show you guys what turn it was. And I forgot to turn the camera back on. My bad. My bad. I'm back. Don't worry.
The balance of power shifts.
Mindless Husk.
Hag sorceress.
Yeah, I mean, we could attack these guys and get rid of them, but why not just let Chaos do that?
I am the first sorceress. Your will be done.
This guy's not moved, eh? We've got another army here.
Unachievable.
Military presence 11. A full stack there, no less. Adam says, Ragnarok, we demand Bruce. Here he is. Morin says, excuses, excuses. Ragnarok is hiding from us. And Adam Lacey says that Pierce, since the cats would eat it, does that mean parrots are evil? And Pierce says, at Morn, it's because he is embarrassed about what you get up to with Wyvern. And Kebab says, at Morn, let the man be shy. It happens. And Pierce says, probably parrots could, in theory, memorize the first 150 words of the Communist Manifesto. Yeah, it is pretty fascinating that parrots are able to mimic our words. It's pretty unbelievable when you think about it. Adam says Bruce poggers. Yeah, Bruce appearance. Now he just wants to sit on my leg until it falls asleep. Pretty much.
Sister master of the
Another
dark
hero not moving.
convent.
Oh, sugar and spice. I forgot about these broads.
Murderous lord.
The,
Can't. No.
You called?
Salma Hayek Jr., which,
Black-hearted dreadlord.
What?
Vicious dreadlord. Unsound.
Servant of Hecate.
I put one in
All shall be mine.
Morn's army there.
Murderous lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What now?
Tyrant.
Yes?
Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other... Where'd Salma go? Is Salma hurt? Wounded? Wow. They wounded Salma Hayek. Can you believe that, guys? That is going to be cause for some retribution. Wow. Who did the wound? This dude, Albert von Holpelscheit. What? Pupil Shiget? What the hell kind of... Is that even... Like, what kind of name is that? That's ridiculous. Morn says, Bruce is so powerful, it's almost too much power to bear. And Bob says at Ragnarok, say, how do women feel about men that own cats? There's no such thing as a crazy cat guy, right? Crazy cat dad. Yeah. Yeah, women love guys with cats. It's a sign of, you know, I don't know. God, yeah. Tell me about it. Story of my life. Public order is kind of going to shit in some of these provinces. Oh, we got too many slaves. That's the problem. Too much of the slaves. We gotta stop looting, causing us some problems. Adam says that Morn true, and Pierce says Bruce is more powerful than Mr. Krabs fighting over $1. And Morn says Salma, no, what a name. And cats protect from evil. They are nothing but positive creatures. Yeah, I really enjoy having them around. They are quite nice to really nice companions for sure. 100%. All right, where were we in the lore that we were reading? Yeah, you guys can have this. Talk Anarian and Morathi. So in Anarian's eyes, Morathi had studied the ways of their enemies for a very long time, and he suspected far too closely. There were times when he was not sure where her true loyalties lay. He only knew that she looked at him as he looked at her, with a mixture of lust, respect, hatred, and anger. To him, it was a potent, heady brew that had fueled many memorable days, and even more memorable nights. Indeed, rage did not make Morathi ugly, but beautiful and dangerous. The fact that she never frightened or intimidated him made Anarian suspect that intrigued her, perhaps being the only one her rage never daunted. Alright. Adam says at Ragnarok, good to put your slaves into one city and stack that region with assassins. And Morn says, yeah, except the fucking cat that whooped my ass when I was like 7, laughing my ass off. And Adam Lacey says, at Morn confirmed evil. Oh, God. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Which cities should we send the slaves to? Pierce says, very erotic stream. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We should probably start recruiting with this bloke up here. just to be on the safe side. Go with those for now.
I am imbued with
Right. Which Hellspire Mountain. Alright. So additional slaves, and then everywhere else no slaves. No slaves. No slaves. Alright, Hellspire Mountains. Send all the slaves to this region. And then, yeah. That's how we'll do it. Morn says, cat's probably 10 feet under. I'm still breathing. I enlisted that wretched little beast. And Adam says, Tor your rest. Yeah, we need to get a hold of Eltharion's dungeons. Would be ideal. Pierce says, I had a cat years ago that jumped on a pitbull's back and rode it around the street. The dog was terrified. And Adam says, at morn, the good die young.
Failure is
Oh,
not
look at that. They
tolerated.
just, they blew that up.
Unworkable.
despair.
Hmm. Two burning wolves down here. Keeping a lid on things. The mindless husk over here. Hmm. Yeah, we could send these assassins back to manage the city, but I like I do like having them in the fields right now just to keep tabs on our enemies.
Absolutely not. I'll ignore that.
Bleed
Let's
and
get rid of this idiot. Damn it.
hunted.
Alright, let's take the settlement. We won't have enough movement to take both. Just take the settlement so that I was just occupied this time. Slow down on the slave intake. Adam says, seems good. Pierce says, any greenskin factions around? We destroyed Grimgor. Grimgor started up here. And he actually expanded over to most of this territory. Most of the territory, this region basically was Grimgor's empire, but we were able to get rid of him earlier. We haven't seen another green screen faction for a while. Let's actually take a look at the diplomacy. We haven't taken a look at this for a little while.
Stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Fine.
Alright, take defensive alliance. Maybe we can get
For Karen Ka, I can bend you to
Federation.
my will, as I can.
Very interesting. We can confederate Rakarth.
Noble born. In Nagaron, the strong thrive and the weak.
I don't really want anything to do with them. But yeah, sorry, I wanted to see if there were greenskin factions. Yeah, on our list here, we've got no greenskins. So whether or not they're still alive, no idea. I wonder who's strength ranked number 1. Warriors of Chaos, Krazakrak, Clan Rictus. Okay. And then us at 4.
Blood Queen.
Yeah, see, this is the annoying thing. Once you get going in a campaign, you get all these units that require leveling up. Favor of Cain. Okay. Oh, that's why I put the Witch Elves in there. Hargeth Executioners. You know what? I feel like the Executioners would be your best bet. Slave decline rate minus... She doesn't have those in the army right now. Look at that. Rapturous murder.
Blood Bloody-handed priestess.
They have their uses. Destructive, this one. Useful. This one is capable enough. A would-be traitor amongst us. Adequate. Yes, adequate.
All right, there we go. Okay. Kind of like these units, but all right. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's turn.
I can't!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court.
I think it's safe to get rid of the
Lord of
these
Fear.
now.
I approve of these dark
Let's
deeds.
make our way
Set
over
the
to here.
sails.
Death hag.
I think I'm gonna get rid of, well, expand the regiments of renown.
Pains, priestess.
Oh shit, we do have one Sisters of Slaughter in the army. Take 2 turns to recruit though, that's the problem. Guess should we keep these Mornfang cavalry? That's the thing. I think I'm gonna get rid of them.
Chill-hearted.
I don't like the flavor. Do not like the flavor. Should she have artillery in this army? Yeah, we'll give her 2 artillery pieces. You know what? We'll go with 4 artillery pieces. Alright, so her army is finished.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Or should we? Maybe we shouldn't give her artillery.
I will stay strong.
Just maybe more shades. Morn says, excited for any movies Ragnarok, and Bob Hayes says, sup. Pierce says the Mornfangs are great, but cost too much. Yeah, they do have their uses, for sure. For sure they have their uses. Bobby Hayes, not much. Just chilling out, grinding through this thing. We're at the point where every time we engage with the AI, there's quite a bit of meat to work through. But I'm good, man. How about yourself? Here says, welcome back, Bob.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Just keep the fleet together.
Such slaughter awaits.
I admire your darkness.
It would be nice to get Morn replenished. But yeah, I want to keep them together in case we get attacked.
Fear my malice.
Might just fill Steric's army with
Feared by all.
the dread spears
Of Nagaroth.
and use these 4 together.
Hail the hack sorceress.
Morn says Bob Hayes is my spirit animal.
To arms, Druki.
Just gonna auto it. We could have got 2 battles out of it if we had fought it,
New
but
toys. Delightful.
I don't see the point. 21 turns. Okay. Like we've already got Morathi
Know
and
me
Wyvern here leveled up quite a bit. Bob makes a smiley face.
speak.
Alright, should Morathi head over this way to join forces
I must not fail.
with the rest of the troops? Yeah, sorry guys, my legs falling asleep. God, my legs are tired. You know, like I bike to work every day. I bike home from work and then I'm on my feet all day at work. So my legs get freaking tired when I sit down at the end of the day. It feels so good to sit down at the end of the days.
Black-hearted.
But anyway, yeah, Bruce sitting on my legs falling asleep super easy.
Mixing
I've
spells.
got another Bond girl here. Alright, you make your way down here. Let's keep an eye on things.
Mother of the
Where are we gonna send Morathi? That is the question. Should we just get a little bit of a boost for the public order here in Prague,
Phoenix
so that we don't get a rebellion? And yeah, I guess she's kind of got to be positioned to deal with chaos if chaos does show up over here. Pierre says something very trusting about a guy named Bob, the type of guy you could really rely upon to dispose of bodies under your floorboards. And Bob says, did you ever slay the massive dino on Thork's campaign? I did not. I never got to it. Is that in the Mortal Empires campaign, or is it in the Vortex campaign, or is it in both campaigns? And Bob says, I got you, bro, no problem. And Pierce says, the giant Dreadstorian blew up my computer. And Pierce says, can we give Bob a special mod title of Supreme Being? And Kebabji says, at Ragnarok, do you feel like public transport is a product of the Globo Homo? I don't know, man. I don't know. And Pierce says, Whoremaster Bob, maybe?
Speak now.
We didn't cause this rebellion, right? This was not our doing.
Bride of madness. Going now.
Yeah, make your way over here. Here says, public transport is designed to crush the spirits of the people who use it. Bob says, yes, Mortal Empire's just east of the starting location. And Bob says, sounds good to me.
I watch from the shadows.
Noble born.
Yeah, it would be nice to get them replenished.
Dreadlord
Anyway,
of Nagaroth.
it's okay.
Beautifully deadly.
Oh shit, I guess I could have put her in the army. And we'll have you make your way over there and join the army too. Morn says, it's just gonna start blaming all my favors on, I'm just gonna start blaming all my failures on the world and not myself. And Pierce says, just like any other aspect of Big City and Globo Homo.
Madness fills the air. Lord of the Black Court.
Morn says they have done this to us and not the other way around, but there is yet hope, my friend. Yes, I believe there's hope as well.
I will stay strong.
Fort Stroganoff. Sure, we'll upgrade that. Rebellion in Karak. Well, shit. It's not gonna stop the rebellion, but oh, we got a rebellion happening here too. God damn it, rebellions. 79%. Actually, no, keep it to keep it what it was, actually. Till the end, Anarion was astonished by Morathi's beauty.
So make known your
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. He doubted there had ever been a woman as lovely as her. At the same time, he was untouched by her loveliness. It had no hold over him. It never had. And he knew that in some way that was the secret of the power he held over her. Other elves might be driven mad with longing and lust for her, but he was not. There was a coldness in him that she could not touch, but nothing could stop her trying. His last words to her would be that he would return, to which Morathi shook her head and said, "No, you will not. You are a fool, Anarian, but I love you." These words hung in the air. They were the first time Morathi had ever said them. The following silence, the lack of response to it, humiliating for one of such enormous ego as hers. Anarian, however, had only ever loved one woman. He knew Morathi was merely wicked, and she had drawn him into her wickedness. Alright, we'll finish that off if I can maybe not lose my place in the lore. But yeah, we're almost finished the lore and the wiki. Pierce says, are the Chaos Warriors in the game the representatives of Extinction Rebellion? I don't know. Bob says, sounds like my ex. And Pierce says, Anarian sounds like an absolute unit in the lore. And Morn says, Ragnarok, just visit an Orthodox monk's convert in Canada. They let people stay with them for a bit and work and lead a super simple life. It's like a monk free trial before you buy it. Maybe, man. Maybe that's the way to go.
They have their uses.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Traitors do not love.
I don't know where my path will lead me, but I feel I've prepared as best I can.
No.
Oh, my sweet mother of pearl. Do you see what
Withdraw.
What the shit?
Murderers.
Holy freaking rebellions. What's the rebellion up here? That's not too bad. What's the rebellion here? That's not too bad. Well, they smashed the dwarves there. Will this big blob move this way or this way? That's the question. That is the real question at the moment. Pierre says Ragnarok should become Amish. Maybe. Might, she can't quite reach that.
I am Cain's instrument.
Cain's instrument. That sounds, that doesn't sound, very, yeah, it sounds dirty. Dirty.
Not possible.
Mistress of Arganeth.
Mother of the Druki.
Alright, I think Mother of the Druki here can deal with this rebellion. Let's do that. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do here.
My beauty.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do here. Pontifex says, just dropping in to say hi. What's up, Pontifex? Good to see you, man. What campaign are you playing these days? Just out of curiosity. No, Pontifex plays a ton of Total War. Morn says, I want to do that for a bit. It's really calming. But to be honest, people think you go there to escape, but it's so quiet and peaceful there, you end up facing your spiritual issues with no distractions to run to. Let's send Admiral Sterrick.
I approve of these
No, let's send
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
send
Cruel and
Morn
deadly.
to occupy this. So last time we occupied one of the settlements, we didn't suffer any damage on the
Claim this place.
on the troops. Yeah, we didn't suffer any damage, so that's good. And I think she's gonna come down and
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
let's
Fear
pop
my
you out for
malice.
now.
Lord of the Black court.
Known as Lacey. Actually, okay, we'll wait.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Just leave you in there. Let's do this battle. We could just auto it. We haven't had a fight in a little while. Here says you get to wear big hats and make pickled vegetables. Good deal. Pontifex says I hadn't played for a couple of weeks, honestly, but with Legends Return started my own Tyrion campaign. Ah, nice, man. Nice. Man, I'm waiting for a day where I have like a little bit of time to set aside and just sit and binge some of that stream, some of Legends stream, but I just don't seem to have any free time. Morn says it is easy as escape to in my room with my computer, or I go out with friends, but when you're all alone you have no choice but to battle your own mind. And Pontifex says not legendary but very hard and a hard battle. And Pontifex says going well like 40 turns in. Very nice, very nice. And Pontifex says, or Pierce says, the problem would be convincing Salma to leave the stardom behind and settle down to harvest wheat. The wheat. I'm sure Salma would be down for that. She's one of the good ones. One of the good ones. She knows what's, you know. Let's put the... Blackguard in front.
Blackguards!
Right in there, and we'll put the these dudes on the flanks. You guys just back them up. Just try and get the armies set up together if we can. Pierce says legendary / normal battle difficulty is the best experience for me. And Morn says at Pierce, same. And Pierce says Morn, God is with you, always friend. There are many ways, many souls who feel the emptiness of modern life. You are not alone. And Pontifex says I don't do legendary because sometimes I need to restart or back a turn or two. Yeah, I don't know. I play legendary mostly because oh shit, they've got a hell cannon. You two get the fuck over there and get rid of the hell cannons. At least it's just the garrison. Actually, you get over there and deal with the hell cannon as well.
Of the Druki.
Druki! Bolt throwers!
All right.
Morathi.
Let's get on the move. Pretty please.
Corsairs! Slaughter them! Going! Fight Drakira! Battle ready for the king! Moving out. Merciless warriors! Battle ready! To destruction! Slash! Kill! Death is coming! For the Druki! Dark shots! Advance, Druki!
Alright, the garrison's getting effed up, but that's that should work out. That should be fine.
For battle!
Get Morathi into the action. Kebab says, mate, how is your Skyrim playthrough going? I dislike that somehow I keep missing them. It's going okay. I'm slowly getting back up to the higher difficulty. I think we're playing on expert now, so which is 2 below the highest difficulty. But it's yeah, it's going all right. Not too bad. But we're probably gonna play that on Sunday, I think, Sunday night at some point. And Pierce says we should all sign up as mercenaries to protect cargo ships from pirates. Would be epic. And Pierce says at Morn, is that the one with Andrew Garfield? And Morn says, yeah, I love the Total War, and I don't even like Skyrim, but the Adventures of Otto had a nice charm to them. And Morn says at Pierce, yes, sir. Yeah, the Adventures of Otto Resolve will definitely be seeing him again on the channel. I think it's that campaign. I want to kind of you know, play it in between Total War campaigns just to mix it up a little bit. And I want that to be kind of a long playthrough sort of thing. And Pierce says, I've been saying it for a good day. I hear it is a very sad movie. Pontifex says, okay, I'm out. Time for trivia. All right, Pontifex, have a great night, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And Pierce says, bye at Pontifex. And Morn says at Pierce, yeah, it's really good. It's sad, but it's also deep and introspective. I'd recommend it to anyone. And Pierce says, Scorsese is an extremely base director. Only movie of his that I don't consider great is The Departed. And Pontifex says, bye, Pierce. Yeah, the garrison definitely took a beating there. But the rest of the forces are in pretty good shape. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought we were gonna get a crash there for a second. It stalled up for a bit. Take a coin here. Pierce says, I wish Mel or Scorsese would make a Richard the Lionheart biopic movie. Yeah, that would definitely be kind of wild. Yeah, Volksgrad might be fucked, and Prague as well, but
Death Hag ready.
we shall see what happens.
The hag sorceress has said.
Let's take a little bit of a look. What's happening over here? All right.
Sigma forbids this.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Go with the corruption. All right. The question is, what are we gonna do here?
Mistress of Haganeth.
So I want to pop Morn out.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Druki Lord. Anchors away. I will continue in time. Murderous
shit.
Lord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I am Cain's instrument, spreading despair.
Mm-hmm.
Voyaging. Behold my
Oh, look at who's over here.
bloody-handed priestess.
Brond, you
Dreadlord of the
stand
Druki,
out there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Get more in there for the replenishment.
Malevolent Lord. Lord of the Black
Stand over here.
Unworkable.
Yeah, they do not want to attack us out to sea, I mean, which is good.
Tyrant.
But this should... Oh.
A chill
Did we... The hero that was in this army, I guess we got him
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
killed?
What?
Get the hero in this army killed? Shit.
The riots are moments away.
Black-hearted.
Noble born.
Maybe he's just injured. Let me take a look at Lords and Heroes.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Where's this guy?
Dreadlord of the Druki. What now?
I think he must be hurt. I don't know. So I don't see him.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lord of the Black
He's not in the army. Put him in...
Dreadlord of
Oh,
Nagaroth.
he's in... Right, he's in Mord's army. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay.
beautiful.
Let's get you in Hellebron's
Just the poultice.
army.
Hag Queen.
We have another...
Ready.
Yeah, sent
Ever
you...
onwards.
Join her army too. Got 2 turns. Maybe we just get rid of the Sisters of Slaughter.
They have
Have we
their
used
uses.
any of the... We haven't used any of the points for those. I would rather have the Executioners and actually...
We are displeased.
Let's build that building. I wouldn't mind having the Executioners in her army.
Shall be read.
But, yeah, I'm actually going to disband that unit.
Blood Queen
We'll replace
of
them with
Mazareth.
the Shades for now. Pierce says there was almost a Crusader Knight movie in the 90s with Arnold Schwarzenegger. The funds were withdrawn early into production. And Pierce says, which Warhammer novel are you planning to read next? God, I want to finish the I started the Nagash, the one about Nagash. So I wanted to finish that one next. I gotta dig it out wherever it is. I've got so many books to read right now, and I've got like no time to read them. That is the problem.
I am the first sorceress.
Let's pop you in there. We should do something to address this rebellion here. Though Krakadrak should be able to handle that. 1415.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Malevolent Lord.
All right. I think Adam says probably not the malice one. X. Well, I've got one of the ones that has malice in it. Doom of the Elves. That one, I read quite a bit of that actually through one of the campaigns that we did on the channel. And Pierce says, Gotrek and Felix are true fantasy epics. The first 7 novels are marvelously crafted by William King. And Pierce says, add Adam Lacey, LOL. Yeah, might pass on malice for now. Alright, yeah, I think we are good here.
This cold penetrates my bones.
Alright, he knew Morathi was merely wicked, and she had drawn him into her wickedness. Even as Anarion made ready to leave his pavilion for the last battle, Morathi tried to prevent him from going forth to face his foes. At that moment he felt certain that she was numbered among his enemies and the enemies of his people, and he would be forever. The Widowmaker whispered in Anarion's mind to kill her. He would be doing the elves a service by striking her down. And as he stared back at her, Morathi's eyes with obvious entreaty, he was certain that she knew what he was thinking. And just as certain as that, at that moment she did not really care what he did. What the shit? Are you kidding me? I gotta fight this battle. You gotta be effing kidding me. Oh, yeah. Oh. Pierce says hashtag MaliceGate. MaliceGate, eh? Alright, well, actually, this works out. This battle will give me an opportunity to run to the loo, I think. And, oh, maybe not. Bollocks. Bollocks! I just want to AFK this fight. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. This army is in bad shape, though. It might, the prudent thing might be just to withdraw this army from the field right away. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And let these guys handle it. Murderous!
Let hatred fly! Cain, lead me! Murder awaits!
I think they should be able to handle it on their own. Adam says at Pierce Big Smiles. Alright, you guys withdraw. Oh shit, they can't withdraw. Fuck me sideways. They can't withdraw. God dang it. These guys can't fucking withdraw. God dang, that's annoying. Oh my gosh.
No fear! Master Druki! Moving!
Setting forth!
Dark Shards! Nagarothi! We are ready! Dark Shards! Onward! We are ready! On to slaughter! Without question! Dark Shards!
What we got happening up here?
Death Hag! Whisper to me!
Shit.
Death Hag!
Onwards to murder!
Ruination!
So much for AFKing the battle. Actually, I should save these for down here. See if we can get this guy's attention and draw him the other way. Fucking hell.
Cold-blooded killers. Destroy with haste.
Come on, follow me over here.
Striding.
Follow me over here. Ah, fuck. Back here. It's like they're on their own. Come on, take out those fucking ogres. Fucking ogres. They were off the field and then they came back. Get out of there. Can't have the second free water twin get killed here. I think we got them. God, that was close. I don't think anybody got wiped out. God, that was close. Oh, man. The arcs will destroy all. Boy. Pierce says the stuff I described earlier about his actions earlier are only the tip of the iceberg. He does unspeakable things in those books. Yeah. Well, he's Malice is possessed by a demon, right? Like that's the lore. So the demon, like what, you know, how much of what he's doing is him, and what's the how much is the demon, or yeah, I don't know. Whew. All right. I don't think anybody got wiped out. We'd like to get this this crew back to full capacity. They just bypassed Hellebron here. Went in there. So much for zone of control. So much for that. Alright, yeah, we'll finish. There's like one paragraph left to the wiki, to the lore.
Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves.
Of course they are.
The world falls before your incredible power.
Here says, no, he does these things even before the demon comes into the story. Wow, that's wild. 'Cause he's just so maybe the demon is just sort of like a manifestation of his
Such delight.
you know, manifestation of his soul. Be able to auto this.
Grant us our freedom.
Yeah, Morathi is just on a freaking garrison duty up here. Alright. Greater Conduit. Definitely want that as well. And probably this. Probably not the first sorceress. This and this. Maybe that. And then whatever we can get on the battle skills, I guess. Though her skill tree, man, some really tough decisions with Morathi, really, because 40 points very limited. You can't shit. We should be sinking some points into some of this stuff. Oh, though, right, we can't get that stuff because we went down this route. Never mind. Pierce says, I would describe his books as a really dark and twisted Conan the Barbarian adventures. And Pierce says the demon possesses him through malice, looting a magic item. Oh, yeah.
I am Morathi.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of like a little bit of karma. Karma for malice.
Sorceress. They have their uses.
Devastating charge sounds good.
Bewitching fury.
All right, get rid of them. We've lost contact with the Warriors of Chaos up here.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
Could be a good or bad thing. Tyrick Shadow Wolf says, all right, calm down, I'm here. Thank you for joining the party,
New
good sir.
toys. Delightful.
What are you up to this fine Wednesday evening?
Adequate. Yes, adequate. Hag sorceress of Grom.
Oh, right.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yep. You're just gonna have to stay in there. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some dark shards, I guess.
Tyrant
We can get
of
them.
Nagaroth. Dread Lord of the Druki.
And let's get the defenses in these settlements.
Know me.
Here says that's Derek Shadow Wolf. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets malice stories again. Derek says, fine. What day? Wednesday. Woden's Day. Wednesday. Yeah.
Dread Lord of the
Derek says at Pierce, I like lotion.
Blood Queen
Oh my god,
of
there's so many of
Haganeth.
them to upgrade.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Carnage awaits us.
Alright. Good stuff.
Bring me my chains. Death hag.
Should send somebody to occupy the Tower of Karak now. Kebabji says at Pierce, talking about lotion, please share your skin care routine. And Wednesday, Styric says, Wednesday, I like that. Yes, indeed. Just trying to stick with the, you know, the channel theme a little bit. Pierce says, as bad as he is in the books, he has a great charm and hilariously dark sense of humor about him that keeps you rooting for him. You know, that's, I find with a lot of,
Unworkable.
modern movies and storytelling and stuff, that's an aspect that is often neglected, is the likability of characters. It's super important. Should we bring Morn for this fight, or will he just be kind of in the way a little bit?
Possible.
Because we can bring Helebron down here. Let's level everybody up
This one is
first.
capable enough.
Pierce says, first I use a honey almond body scrub. Oh la la. Oh la la. Honey almond body scrub. I thought I gave her that earlier.
Traitors do
I guess I
not last long.
was wrong. I like the Rune of Cain. I don't know.
They have their uses.
Yeah.
Destructive, this one. Useful. Adequate, yes.
Serica says, how is my Admiral doing? Well, he's going to get his first real combat here. He doesn't have, we're just using him as kind of, he's recruiting some spears right now, just to give us a little bit of numbers. Just to get the numbers up, since we're a little bit undermanned down here. But we're working on getting him and Morn full stacks. It's going kind of slow.
Whispers of disobedience.
But yeah, he's going to get his first action on the field here in a moment, I believe.
Adequate.
Too
yes,
many
adequate.
freaking
This one is capable
heroes to
enough.
level up. Free Water says, yo, what's going on? Free Water, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man.
Their blood sustains me.
Admiral King Morn. Let's go with attacking this raider. We've got Logan Valal of Kiwasu, and we've got one of the Freewater twins. I named 2 of these Masters Freewater twins. Unfortunately, one of the twins is no longer with us. Poor guy. I like the flaming sword of rune.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Freewater says a whole Death Hag army. Well, it's not completely a Death Hag army, but yeah, there's... I don't know. I don't know what to do with all these heroes. You end up with all these heroes. Like, I don't know. I like to keep things organized, so that for me, it's the easiest way to organize them. That's why they're all in one army. And I feel like they should get along really well with Hellebron. But actually, we've been naming them all Bond Girls in honor of Pierce here.
Failure is not tolerated.
Yeah, all should be all Bond Girls. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, let's level you up.
Adequate, yes.
Oh, you know what? We've got a bunch of equipment that we haven't equipped. I'll save that for someone else, I think. Sure, you can have that.
This one is capable enough.
God, there's so much crap to manage.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Pierce says, Pierce says, at Styric, you went down with the ship, and Styric says, I have no idea, hey bud. And Pierce says, part of the ship, part of the crew. Pierce says, hashtag free water, he did nothing wrong. Free water, he did nothing wrong. I like it. Or Mentor Sword, sure.
I feel Cain's gaze.
Adam Lacey says, at Freewater, yeah, he killed one of them off, and Freewater says, the best twin lives on. Styric says, at Adam Lacey, yo! And Pierce says, can you rename Morathi Mornathi after Morn? And Adam says, Freewater, I don't worry, I gave him a dislike when he killed it. And Styric says, or Adam says, at Styric, I, and Adam says, Mornathi, big laughing. Alright, so I don't think we're going to bring Morn for this fight because his army's kind of beat up. But I guess we'll initiate... Who should we initiate with?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, Styric.
Whispers of
This is going to be your first... You got some... Yeah, you got some good items. We'll probably end up replacing those with...
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, let's do the attack with her. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Oh wow, they're backing away. They're backing away.
Weak and feeble. Behold,
I wonder if we can separate them.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Fear my malice.
Where's his his zone of control?
Tyrant. By Cain.
Damn, I was hoping that they wouldn't be supporting one another. I was trying to angle it so that they wouldn't support one another, but that's okay. We'll be able to
murderess.
deal with it in any case. Oh shit, are you...
Setting sail.
Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Damn it, she's gonna be just out of range. Hellebron is gonna be just out of range here.
Anchors away.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Bloody-handed priestess. God of murder.
Yeah, Hellebron is just out of range. We've gotta put her in the Force March, which freaking sucks.
Dreadlord of the
But
Druki.
it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna massive fight. Pierce says it's physically impossible to dislike Ragnarok's videos, and Freewater says, laughing my ass off, Adam. And Pierce says, not with the sort of cash we're getting to promote these things. Valiant defeat it's giving us now. I guess that's the difference of there's a lot of different options here. Pierce says, thoughts on mangoes. They just seem a nuisance and have a strange taste. What means? I love mangoes. It's my favorite fruit, but I'm mildly allergic to mangoes, so I have to eat them in moderation. I think the best bet is to actually just lightning strike here, and then we'll use the combined forces to destroy the other army. The other option I was thinking to do was control large army, sorry, not control large army, and then we could AI control these forces, and then that way we could outnumber them a fair bit, 2 to 1 basically on the field. It would cut off these guys. But I think lightning strike is our best option here. Morn says, laughing my ass off, just saw the Morathi thing. And Adam says, at Ragnarok, easy win if you know how to shade. And Pierce says, punish Ragnarok mango enjoyer. And Adam says, at Ragnarok, send me the save file if you lose. Steric says, I really don't know about mangoes, haven't had one in a long time. All right, guys, I've been needing to use the washroom for quite a while here, so I want to go deal with that before I fight this battle. Otherwise, I will be just sitting here, you know, trying not to, you know, end up playing this game in a puddle. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Just give me one moment, please. Alright, I've returned. Steric says, I really don't know about mangoes. Haven't had one in a long time. Pierce says, if I lived in Thailand, I would do nothing but eat dragon fruit and bang cheap prosties. Steric says, doing the PP dance. And Pierce says, dragon fruit is superior. I've never had dragon fruit, but they look delicious. And Pierce says, or Sherm TV says, no, Ragnarok, don't leave. The silence is deafening. And Sherm TV says, please. And Pierce says, someone start the battle while he's away. Morn says, at Sherm TV, get on Discord, you monster. Pierce says, don't do it, Sherm, it's trapped. And Morn says, he did it. It's too late. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Put the artillery away. Oh, okay. We can only deploy there, but we'll move the artillery back further. Oh shit, this is the one that...
The merciless host. We are ready. Bolt throwers.
Put you over there.
We are ready.
And it's gonna be known as Lacey's job to defend the artillery. So I think what I want to do with the shades...
Cold-blooded killers.
You know what? I don't want to leave this area completely undefended. We'll leave a few here. But we're gonna... We're gonna sneak around and see if we can... we're gonna try the hit and run tactics and try and not get caught this time. Pierce says dragon fruit is like a love child of kiwi and strawberry. It's very pog. Oh, really interesting. You know what though? Kiwi... Oh my god. Kiwi does terrible things to my insides. Like, it like rips my... my insides to pieces. Like I get terrible cramps when I have kiwi, and it's not a pleasant experience at all. You guys move back to there. They should be passive here. Styric says, love dragon fruit. And Pierce says, maybe Morm will try this in a sandwich. I don't know this thing. Question mark. Let's see if we can get down here and take out these units one by one. Trees should provide us with a little bit of cover. Alright, pull back, pull back. Get shot at by those handguns. Fuck's sake.
On to slaughter, my blade hungers. Nagarothi, carnage awaits.
A few of you come around this way. Are they hidden again? No, they're still... Okay, they're hidden now.
Eager for battle. Shades. Merciless warriors.
Pierce says Ragnarok was cursed by the fruit gods, it seems. And Adam says at Ragnarok, what the fuck? You are allergic to all fruit. No, just mango and kiwi, really. And maybe pomegranates. Pomegranates as well, I think. Styric says he's allergic to water too, and Bob Hayes says don't try dragon fruit, it'll probably damn kill you. LOL. Bob says too much health benefits. Pierce says I would recommend you try dragon fruit at least once. Maybe Dark Web has some available if you cannot find it. And Adam says at Styric, I know people that are allergic to water, it's embarrassing. And Bob says I also have a friend who says he is allergic to water. Laughing my ass off. So what do we got out here? The mortar. Oh shit. Fuck. Get out of there. Oh, fuck. I walked right into it. They're targeting him and, yeah. You get out of there. You guys. Hopefully we dodge this one. Styric says, add Adam Lacey. Seriously? Ah, fuck. We got hit it again. Should be able to wipe those out pretty quickly, though. I should be just targeting him for now. Bob says, I'm like 80% water, then they say it's the chlorine. LOL. Styric says yes. Or Adam says that, Styric, yes. Let's deal with these guys first before we do anything else. Pierce says, I heard when the Viet Cong ran out of grenades, they started throwing dragon fruits at the American soldiers to make them collapse of allergies. Shit. And Bob says, people are dumb, that's all you need to know. LOL. It's only on the skin or something. Yeah, the skin, definitely. Like if I have... Oh, shit. Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back. Fucking hell.
To destruction. Advancing. Druki forward.
God, you know it would be really, really wonderful if these shades had some decent range on them. I tell you what.
Druki. We understand. Glorious destruction.
See if we can get in behind here. We got to take out their artillery, those rocket batteries. You guys make your way over this way. You guys come over here.
Shades. Onward.
God, I really, really love the rocket batteries though. They're such an awesome unit. Bob Hayes says, wait, you ate kiwi without peeling its furry skin? Aren't you supposed to eat the skin? I thought you just eat them whole. You just,
The merciless host.
I don't know.
Forward.
Moving back. Shit. Adam Lacey, dude, your arc spells. I know. I'm just saving them for now, for the moment.
Moving out. End them. Shades.
Alright, pull back. God damn. Steric says, ooh, don't eat the fur. And Steric says, arc. Don't worry, we got this. But yeah, it's probably time to drop some of them. Drop them on these guys. And these guys. Come on, keep moving. Getting the rocket batteries, but over here these units are being a little bit annoying. Adam says, I eat the whole kiwi. Fuck. Get back up here. You guys get down here and get rid of those war wagons. God damn, so much for hit and run. What the shit is like, where were those rocket batteries? The rockets are retreating and yet they're still firing at us? How does that make any god dang sense? Let's see if we can get rid of those free company.
Shades. Druki, forward. Lord of fear. It is done.
Rid of those war wagons, mortars. Just make your way back over here. Adam says at Pierce, yeah, same. Turn around and shoot that dude, if you don't mind. Ah, shit, nope. It's a little better. There we go. And target him.
Cold-blooded killers. Battle ready. Shades to destruction. Slay them.
Taking a bit of damage, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think. Hope.
Shades. Dreadlord. Shades. On to slaughter. Done. It shall be. Advance, Druki. Cold-blooded killers. Slash kill.
There we go. Boom. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, it's a little bit rough around the edges, but we could really deal some damage out with the shades with a bit more range. Like the not having the range really, you know, makes them a little bit trickier to use, right? You need that poison dart or whatever it's called.
Carnage awaits.
Bob Hayes says, what's the first race you're going to play when Warhammer 3 comes out? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a tough question because There's some really cool ones, but I think the one that I'm gravitating towards the most, I think, is Cathay. I know that's kind of a little bit vanilla and a little bit boring, I think, but I like that. I love Three Kingdoms, and I think Cathay will be like high octane Three Kingdoms kind of thing. So that's where what I'm leaning towards. I mean, like, the demons will definitely be fun and stuff, but it's just, you know, my personality. I don't know. I'm just not. They don't appeal to me as much as the other factions necessarily. Adam Lacey says that Styric a Shadow Wolf. Styric says I don't eat lemons, and Adam says at Styric you're missing out. And Pierce says, how many grapes can you fit in your mouth? 179. That's my record. And Styric says, at Adam, I'm not pissing out anything. And Styric says, Pierce Brosnan won. And Pierce says, lemons should be squirted on every meal, in drinks, and in the eyes of those who irk you. Adam says, you should be. And Adam says, Pierce agreed. And Pierce says, at Styric, who are you? Beetlejuice. And Styric says, at Adam Lacey, okay, I am now. Alright, take the replenishment. Alright, so one army down. Glittering scales, ooh la la. Not bad, not bad.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Look at that. Who should we give this talisman of preservation? Ooh, man.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one is capable enough.
Fear my malice.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Malevolent Lord.
Man, he's for a level 1 Lord. He's certainly got some awesome shit. But yeah, let's try and make sure he stays alive.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Ridiculous. No.
Behold my beauty. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Asteric says, I do squirt lemons on a lot of things, and Bob Hayes says we all do. Fresh, zesty, nesty. Here says, I don't believe your record, Ragnarok. Do a grape eating stream for proof. Alright, well, Pierce, if we can get to I don't know, let's say, what's the next milestone for subscribers? We'll do a grape a grape-a-thon. How many grapes I can eat? Zerek says, yeah, make sure I stay alive. And Pierce says, does anyone eat the pineapple skin? No, but I munch on the leaves. I eat the leaves like chips, you know? Pyrrhic victory? Are you kidding me? Are you out of your damn mind? Alright, so we'll AI control Styric's army so that we get everything on the field at once. Otherwise, a few of the units won't make it on the field. 14, 15, 16. Though it would only be 3 units that wouldn't make it on. But yeah, we'll do that. Bob Hayes says I can fit 144 grapes in my mouth also if you dry them into raisins. Pierce says 100,000 and Styric says 1 million subs. Very nice. I don't know. What do you think? Should I do something like Bjorn? This guy Bjorn Anderson? I forget his middle name, but he's when he hits 500,000 subs, he's going to take a swim in the fjord, whether it's winter time or not, which I think is really cool way to thank all his subscribers. Oh shit!
The merciless host.
Want that one on that side anyway.
Bolt throwers.
eager for battle. Dealers in death.
Alright, you guys just position down there. Yeah, that should be fine. Do similar tactics that we did last time. Position a few guys over on this side. And a few guys over here. Oh, actually, I'm over here as well. Pierce says, I eat the greens and stems on strawberries. Just change the channel into a fruit-eating stream. Bob says, how does that help his subs? LOL. Do a giveaway? You tight 500k bastard. Pierce says, for 10k subs, you should eat a strawberry sandwich. Good God. God. Strawberry sandwich. Though, there's got to be, you know what? I could do that for 10,000 subs. I will make a strawberry sandwich and eat it on a live stream. And you wait and see, guys. You'll be envious of the strawberry sandwich. But I feel like is strawberry sandwich like code for something? I don't know. That's what it seems like.
Shades. Dark elves.
What are they shooting at? Fuck's sake! Are you? Guys, move back. God damn that really did a lot of damage. That little volley there. And she's got some shades of her own, doesn't she? Alright, come around as well. Let's get these death hags on the move. And Halibron as well. Pierce, Bob says, I agree. Based, says Pierce, and Bob says, we will hold you to it. Pierce says, in before, he's eating them on every stream. And Bob says, yes, it's a dirty, sexy term, LOL. Eat my strawberry sandwich, baby. I don't know, I thought we were just talking about actual strawberry sandwiches. But yeah, I'm not, you know what, I've got to get the Urban Dictionary out here, good God. But to be clear, I'm going to make an actual sandwich with strawberries in it. And, oh my gosh. Good God. You guys are sick bastards. What the hell? God. What the hell? Man, you crazy kids these days. My goodness. Crazy freaking kids. You guys, get the shit down here, or the hell down here. Bob says, Pierce says, no, it's not Bob, you big silly. Bob says, it is now. I have spoken. Behold, mortals, says Bob Hayes. Die, weaklings. Alright, we're getting fucked up over here while I sleep. Yeah, we might as well move you guys up too.
We are ready. Advancing. End them.
A little bit pressed on this flank, actually. We'll just fall back, bring some of these guys over. Bring Nunez over to help out too. Actually, maybe have Halibron make her way over this way. Chasing these guys down. Shit. Getting fucked up on this flank too. Let's come over here and support.
Shades. Druki!
Nagarothi.
Dark elves! Dealers in death!
Death high! Massacre!
Shades! Battle ready! To destruction! Shades!
The merciless host.
Slaughter them!
Death high!
It's a bit messy, but
Merciless
I
warriors!
think we're winning. Warren says, I love my banana meat sandwiches. Yikes. Adam Lacey says, oh my gosh, Bob, come on. I don't even want to, Bob says he couldn't have seen anything. He is winding y'all up, lol. Adam says, if strawberry sandwich bread is like cake, then strawberry sandwiches are probably good. And Pierce says, Victorians used to enjoy cucumber sandwiches at dinner parties.
Hellebron! Cain's Rock!
Yeah, again, you know, this,
Cain!
I thought we were talking about, my impression is that we've been talking about food, this whole time.
Dark elves!
Advancing. As you say.
God, what are you doing back here, Steric? Come on, get in the action, man.
Cold-blooded
Get in the
killers.
action.
Massacre them.
You're here
Druki! Forward!
to get some work done. Back there, messing around. Yeah, alright. Well, you know, took a little bit of damage, but we just eliminated 2 full stacks with, you know, some decent, decent firepower, so a little bit rough, but I am terrible with the shades. What can I say? Yeah, could you imagine the Dark Elves if they had artillery, like really high-powered artillery? Adam says, at Bob, links are risky. And Adam says, are we not talking about food? I'm not sure what these guys are talking about, but yeah, I was talking about food the whole time. And Morn says, $60 for fat liquor chug. I don't have any liquor here, aside from Guinness. I only have Guinness. Zerek says, I'm sorry I got sidetracked by the strawberry sandwich. And Sherm TV has the monkey with the wrench
Cain honors me.
in the
By
in the chat there. Adam says, at Morn,
ocean awaits.
dang. Dang. Yeah, I don't have any liquor here. Only Guinness. That's it. And
My
you know,
glorious
bit of a-
victory.
little bit of boring chug. You know, Guinness is so smooth it just go down the hatch like nothing.
Lord of the Black Court.
Mm-hmm.
Unworkable.
These guys are recruiting.
Dreadlord.
Pierce says, I think everyone in chat should go make one of those strawberries and bread in their house. And Bob says, you can make anything sound dirty if you try to. 100%. That's very
Mixing
true
Spells.
as well. Trillion Bond Girl. We got another Bond Girl here.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Let's bring you back over here. So, oh, whoa. Oh, not that. That's not the one I wanted to. How do we get this on fast speed? Adam says, at Pierce, I don't, and even if I did, I wouldn't. And Bob says, see? And Steric says, I have liquor and strawberries.
Blood Queen. Mixing
Come
spells.
over here and join
I
this.
have just
Pierce says, you
the
say that now, Adam, but the thought is implanted in your head. Dum, dum, dum.
bloody-handed priestess.
Alright, Hellebron's army's not looking half bad.
Adequate. Yes, adequate. A would-be traitor amongst us. A terror to their
A
enemies.
lot of Bond girls in this army.
This one is capable enough.
Pierce says liquor sandwich, Mr. Mr. Leahy style. Good old Mr. Leahy. May he rest in peace. He was quite the entertainer. Wild guy on Trailer Park Boys. But yeah, those guys, wow. Talking about and getting out of hand, freaking Trailer Park Boys. My goodness.
Of disobedience.
They
We shall see.
used to get out of hand. Increase. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you do. I thought maybe these guys did public order so that you could keep the public order under control, but shit, I don't know why I gave him that attribute. An idea what Hochland's up to down here. Look at this. Look at frickin' Rakarth. Over here. Oh shit, it wasn't son of a bitch. I thought this was Rakarth. This is where Rakarth usually starts. But this is Malice. This is where Malice started. That's ridiculous. Bob Hayes says liquor plus a strawberry casserole. Casserole.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Admiral A and known as Lazy's getting the job done, that's for sure. Renowned and feared. That should save us a little bit of coin.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Death!
What now?
By Cain!
Fear my
I mean, we probably could do the siege with the shades, but we're a little bit damaged. I don't want to risk the army. I just want to prevent them from recruiting, which I don't know if this will actually, because we don't have it completely surrounded. Pierce says, "Get the strawberry sandwiches, Bo Bandy. The shit weasels won't resist these bad boys." Good old Mr. Leahy. Sorry, I should have done that in a Leahy voice, but
I am Morathi.
I don't have the skills.
You will march.
It's because you're moving down to Fort Obrusk.
Corruption thrives.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, let's get some more troops for this dude. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, right.
Druki
Recruiting
sorceress.
troops up here. Never mind. Adam says, poor Styric Shadow Wolf's army is garbage. We're gonna upgrade it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get a little bit of,
Lord of the Black.
the thing is, like, let's upgrade this.
Malevolent Lord.
You can use these army, like a melee, you can build an all melee army, right? And use it as an AI control army, which actually makes them quite effective. And these shields, I'd like to have some shields, so, yeah, anyway, that's kind of what I was, going with a little bit. With those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but honestly, the dread spears, we might balance the armies out a little bit. I guess we can't recruit from Lacey because he's in the yeah, I might put 4 of the, you know what, I'd probably keep 4 of these in Styric's army and put 4 of those in Morn's army, because honestly, I find they're kind of effective, or useful. That not effective, but useful. Bob says, if you want to be a firefighter, then yes. And Pierce says, do you think smoking in moderation is good for you? And Bob says, helps you train your lungs. And Pierce says, I want to take it up, but another vice on top of the drinking and cocaine usage might be too much. Yeah, it might be. Maybe. Adam says, at Styric, look at this shit. 6 dread spears. Here says, Styric Shadow Wolf tobacco, not the wacky kind. A wacky tobacco. Yeah, we've lost track of where Chaos is, which means they're probably on their way through here.
Glory to Cain.
Which let's send you up this way to get an idea where they are. I'm really hoping that they move down here. They destroyed this.
The people are displeased.
Yeah, you know what? They're in this province because character, or at least some of them are in this province. Characters 12, buildings and commandments 10. Sirik says, at Pierce, I do smoke, and Pierce says, good thing I don't do steroids yet, or I would follow suit with Zizi. And Pierce says, heart attack in an Asian sauna. Oh, shit.
I will not obey.
Unachievable.
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures?
Yeah, I mean, we could, is that all he has for territory? Yeah, I was gonna say, we could, confederate with Rakarth here, but it seems like a really pointless venture.
No.
Would be a lot more trouble than it's worth.
Cruel sorceress.
Guess we should do some building, but it's a little bit risky to build in these areas. Build the defenses there in case Chaos makes it all the way up there.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Doom Keep. A little bit of income generated. There we go, that looks good. Adam says Sag, and Pierce says I will not obey. Based Carl Franz. That's great. I can just picture Dr. Fauci standing over him with a needle and Franz saying I do not consent. Adam says at Ragnarok, don't confed, too risky with Chaos. Yeah, 100%. Too risky, and it would just draw us into a conflict down here in this mess. You know, we would lose this territory pretty much immediately. All right, where were we here? Alright, Morathi prevented from going forth to face his foes. At that moment he felt certain that she was numbered among his enemies and the enemies of his people, and would be forever. The Widowmaker whispered in Anarian's mind to kill her. He would be doing the elves a service by striking her down. And as he stared back at her, Morathi's eyes with obvious entreaty, he was certain that she would that she knew what he was thinking, and just certain that at that moment she did not really care what he did. Oh, well, I guess they are coming this way. Looks like it. Well, at least they don't have a lot of experience, right?
Slaughter calls us.
Moving closer to Anarian as though daring him to strike, Morathi was pulled by the arm into his embrace, crushing her lips against his, putting all his lust and rage and hatred into one long and brutal kiss. She responded in kind, withering against his metal encased form until he thrust her away, her naked body bleeding in a dozen places from pushing against the edges of his armor. Anarian smiled savagely at her, turned on his heel, and left the pavilion without another word. He thought he heard her crying as he left. He told himself he did not care. And that's it. That's the that's all the lore that I have for you on the wiki here. Very callous ending to her relationship with Anarian, for sure. Morn says Ragnarok going at least 4 more hours. We're gonna go a couple more hours. For sure. For sure. And Pierce says, I wish Carl Franz was my emperor. And Adam says, Pog. Steer makes a strawberry sign. And Adam says, holy bush. Holy bush. Yeah. Look at this. Prague. Alright, well. Bye-bye, Prague. We'll have to make our stand at Fort Ostrog. Don't think it's worth defending. Oh my god. And maybe we send Bruce in to take on Chaos. Pierce says, I think Megan Fox in her prime would be what I imagine Morathi would look like. Say around the time she did the Transformer movies. Legit 10 out of 10 back in the day. Yeah, Megan Fox was something quite spectacular, for sure. She was, or is a very gorgeous,
from the shadows.
Gorgeous woman. Yeah, it'll be up to Morathi to prevent them from making their way down here.
Peerless.
Bruce, come on, don't bump the mic. Don't bump the mic. Adam Lacey says, Bruce, exclamation mark.
Unparalleled.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for them to make their attack there.
Fell sorcery.
Yeah, that should be plenty between that and the garrison, and then
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This army will just recruit some more dark shards. Starting to run a little bit low on funds. What we'll do is we'll transfer these dark shards over to Dr. Octopus here.
Enchanting
When the time comes. Maybe some of the what the hell was I gonna say?
What?
Lord of
Yeah, I wish he could support the fight here.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
What now? Dread Lord of the Druki.
We've got here. Alright, good. Yeah, Wisenland, we've got them almost finished off. Who do we got down here? Vampire Coast Mutineers. Vampire Coast Mutineers have settled in at Middenheim. Look at that. Rakarth on the move. Pierce says Morn can play Morathi now. Let's make our way over this way and in behind the river, behind enemy lines.
I am the first sorceress. Yes. Hag sorceress.
Just put her in ambush stance for now and see if maybe we can pick off some of these armies with good old lightning strike. But yeah, I mean, compared to the 10 times chaos, this is nothing.
Death hag. Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Lord of Fear.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
So go Sheaf Master. It's kind of important. Pierce makes the strawberry sandwich, and Adam makes the no sign for the strawberry sandwich.
I am Cain's instrument.
And strawberry sandwiches. Alright, well the good thing is we can bring Helebrand over to support here with the siege.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Beautiful, deadly.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Sister of the Dark
Ooh, Selma Hayek is
Tyrant of
back.
Nagaroth.
What?
Mother of despair.
Which army are we gonna put Selma Hayek in? Could put her in with Elebron.
Dread Lord of the Druchii.
Yeah, why not? Selma Hayek with Helebron and the Bond girls.
Hag Queen.
Oh, are you effing kidding me?
Behold my beauty.
I'm gonna have to take her out for now.
I am gone.
Crone Helebron.
Nagaroth's sorceress. Relics come forth.
High Priestess.
Fear my malice.
Shit, what the?
Anchors away.
Pyrrhic victory? Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? So if we don't control large army and put these on AI control, then these units shouldn't show up, or at least should cut off 7 units, so we can deal with a little bit of a smaller force. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be a bloodbath, but it will be a fun bloodbath. Steric says, "Put her in mine, damn it." Pierce says, "Where is Bond girl? Pussy galore." God, I can't believe that was in a, that was in in a Bond movie. It's so ridiculous. But I guess, the Bond movies are a little bit ridiculous on, on their own. Adam says, "That's Steric, LOL. No, you just get a crappy staunch line of spears." And Steric says, "Oh, come on." We're gonna reshuffle the armies here in a bit. I guess we could put Salma in there. I think Salma Jr. is in Morn's army. Is that right? What is happening here? Why isn't this Why isn't? I thought this was a major settlement. Zarek says, "If I don't have a good army, at least give me a hot chick." And Pierce says, "Add Adam, I'm armed with Starburst sandwiches, and they're fully loaded." Good God, man. Bracken don't like this terrain so much. The reinforcements coming in there. Just trying to figure out where I want to put the artillery pieces. God, none of the train is ideal for these mediocre artillery. Alright, the guys that are damaged, I think we will leave them behind to defend the artillery.
Merciless warriors. Dark elves.
Just leave them there. Pierce says, "Imagine the riots if there was a film called Pussy Galore that came out today." And Adam says, "At Pierce, I am not worried, LOL." And Sarah says, "I wouldn't mind getting killed with her, LOL." Yeah, no kidding. That would be, definitely would be a way to go.
Eager for battle.
We probably should put everybody on guard mode.
Tyrant! Battle ready! Bolt throwers! Shades! Dealers in death!
Alright, where are we going to attack from? Though, well, this is going to be... Right, I put them on AI control, right? The reinforcements. I wonder where they're going to deploy.
Shades!
Pierce says, "Add Adam, you're going to dream about gorging a strawberry sandwich until you cannot eat anymore."
Dark elves!
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this should cut off their reinforcements. I thought this was a siege battle, to be perfectly honest, but anyway, that's not a big deal. Oh shit. Oh shit, what did I just do? Shit. Okay, there we go.
Battle ready. As you say.
Bear says, I like working with Frankie in GoldenEye, if you know what I mean. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Let's bring Dread Pirate Adam Lacey out here. And Hysteric says, don't worry, I remember your dreams. Well, shit, I just, well, they moved back into it, luckily. Yeah, so this way we've cut off their reinforcements and brought all of our troops onto the field. Come on, take out those handguns. Shoot the handguns.
Survivors. Shades.
Fuck.
Going to destruction. Druki. Onward. Moving out. Merciless warriors. Shades.
Pierce says that, Adam, some days I can't tell which dreams are reality and which aren't. And Adam says, at Steric Shadow Wolf, smile. And Adam says, Pierce Brosnan, this is all a dream. We are in a simulation. Who knows? Could be. Could be. Let's make your way around here. It's fucking heroes harassing my poor shades. Let's make your way back. Look at, what are you idiots doing? They're just sitting there camping. That's the danger with giving the AI control. Let's get in behind here into those rocket batteries. God damn. Adam says he's going to slaughter my shades in. He's using them wrong. Oh, what? Enlighten me, Adam. What exactly am I supposed to do with them? You know, like their range is pitiful, and you know, like they get like once they get spotted, they get murdered. You know, they're just not as good as advertised. You know. Yeah, with a bit of range, they could do some stuff. But I mean, how are you supposed to do hit and runs if you can't outrun anything? But yeah, enlighten me. Like, you know, what exactly can I do with the shades to do it differently? Pierce says we all live in a big strawberry sandwich, and Steric says we all live in a yellow submarine. Adam says you let them sit there and fire too long. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they gotta get some damage out. But yeah, they get spotted. And then it's fucking over. Bob says sandwiches are flat. Pierce says focus all your shades on one unit at a time. Adam says hit and run. Yeah, but we're not getting any hits out. We get like, you know, and they can still you know, they can still spot us like pretty well. I mean, we can't all play on normal difficulty, Adam. You know?
Merciless warriors, battle ready.
Let these guys handle this.
Shades, hack, cut, destroy. Following orders.
But yeah, the problem is we can't. The other thing is we can't get near the hellstorms. Bob says, "Focus your inner power, strawberry sandwich is my point." Pierce says, "You are the dragonborn," and Adam is laughing at me. Xeric says, "Haha," and Adam says, "I play legendary." All right, calm down. Here come the reinforcements.
Eager for battle.
And Bob says, "Where's your Lydia when you need her?" And Styric says, "Rag, gonna lose it. Watch out." I've already lost it. Never had it to begin with.
Shades, we are ready.
But yeah, I don't know. The shades are...
Onwards to murder. Shades.
Adam says, "Another problem is you have them firing at will." What's wrong with fire at will? Oh, shit.
Striking out. Show no mercy.
Shit. Get out of there. Oh. Beer says, "Did you rage quit the Skyrim playthrough?" No. I did not. The Skyrim playthrough, I just wanted to get in there and have some fun with it before we got back to Total War, and then we are going to we're going to continue the playthrough. Like it's going to be one of those things that I play occasionally.
We understand. Shades.
That will probably in between campaigns. Bob says, "My sandwich has at least 8 points," and Pierce makes a strawberry sandwich. Adam says, "It breaks your stock if you aren't careful." At Ragnarok. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't use units with stock a whole lot, so. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's hard. It's just tough getting near the rocket batteries.
Eager for battle. To destruction.
You know, I mean, we could sit here and dink and dunk them for like 3 hours. You know, attacking them and withdrawing.
We are ready. The merciless host.
Adam says, like, there's no reason for them to be targeted by the artillery right there. Well, they're spotted, so how else are they gonna, you know, like, you know, the AI can see them, so I don't know.
Dealers in death. Carnage awaits.
What to tell you.
Eager for battle. To destruction.
Adam says, "I think the other problem is you don't play with the unit cards, so it makes it difficult to, you know, if they aren't stocking at a glance." Yeah, no, that's 100%. I'm well aware of that. It's you can mouse over them, but there should be. It'd be nice if there was like a little icon on here that notified you whether or not they're available. God damn! I'm really regretting giving the AI control here.
Shades.
Here says, "Adam, you slice the strawberries up long ways into 3 or 4 slices, each you in a moratic beaver head." And Adam says, "At Pierce Brosnan, wrong." Bob Hayes says, "Tell him he needs a strawberry sandwich." Let's get over here and get rid of these. Bob says, "Problem solved." These artillery pieces are getting too close. Fuck, this terrain sucks.
On to slaughter! Druki, forward! Druki! No mercy! Shades!
What are you guys doing up here? Come on, get in the fight.
Dealers in death! Eager for battle! To destruction! Carnage awaits! Murder awaits! Onwards to murder!
Alright, got rid of the rockets.
Shades!
But our,
Orders understood. Cold-blooded killers! Onward! Going! Eager for battle! Onward! Battle ready! Shades! Slaughter them! Dealers in death!
Would have been nice if the AI helped out a little bit here. God damn it. This is the last time I freaking give AI control.
Druki, forward!
Adam says that Ragnarok, yeah, I can't trust the allied reinforcements to do their job. And Bob says that's like having a separate parent. And Pierce says a strawberry sandwich does not equate to a bad time unless you make it one.
The merciless host! Druki, forward! Moving out! Shades! Battle calls!
Let's get over here. Bob says never the same.
Withdraw! Advance! Druki! Advance, Druki! Nagarothi! Advancing!
Drop your fucking artillery and get out of here. Adam says, I never give AI control because this is the shit they do. Yeah, this is technically not a ideal AI control army. Certain factions are really good with AI control, giving AI control, like the Greenskins, for example. It's one of those things that you want to do with you want to get the number, use numbers to your advantage. This wasn't necessarily the ideal situation for it. Yeah, it was a bit of a mistake on my part.
Cold-blooded killers! Shades! Onward!
God, you know what I wish? That Shades had decent range. That's what I kind of wish.
To destruction! Merciless warriors! Nagarothi! Back a while! Cold-blooded killers! Merciless warriors! Shades! On to slaughter! Pull back! The merciless host!
Well, that was a bloody freaking mess.
Shades!
Whew. God, I can't believe we fought over 40 battles already. Pierce says, I bet Salma Hayek could make the Shades effective. Good God, Salma Hayek could make anyone effective. For sure. Well, Admiral known as Lacey went down again. Sorry, that wasn't intentional, Adam. But yeah, I got a little bit annoyed in that fight. We lost a couple of bolt throwers too, but it's not a big deal. Adam says, at Ragnarok they have decent range, just not high elf range, unless you get Shadow Dart. Yeah, that's what we need. The old Shadow Dart. Would be handy.
Their meager wealth is mine.
Pierce says Chet Hank's new single will be Strawberry Sandwich after this big hit White Boys Summer last year. And Adam says, Ragnarok, you killed him out of spite. No, I just lost track of him, to be honest. Though, fuck, it's costing us a fortune to not have him out there. Bring in 11 pledge for now.
High Beastmaster.
And Pierce says, shameful display from the Admiral with the strawberry sandwich allergy.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Mistress of Haganeth.
This one is capable enough. Adequate. Yes, adequate. They have their uses.
Behold my beauty.
Lord of the
Well,
Black Court.
where
Lord of
is
the Black
Mokshamorn? Okay, I have an idea what we'll
We
do.
have a deal.
I am Cain's instrument. Bloody-handed
Oh shit, she's in Force March.
High Beastmaster.
Feared by all.
Let's bring Moksha over here.
Lord of the Wild Things.
I will continue in time. Lord of the Black Court.
Shit.
Murderous Lord.
Baying for blood. Healed beasts of Druki. Over the waves.
God damn, I can't transfer
Off
these
this
units out.
vessel.
I was gonna shuffle the
Murderous
armies a little
Lord.
bit, but I guess that's not gonna be an option now. We'll have to do it next turn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Wait, no, we should be able to.
Feel my whip. Beast Commander.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Why the hell?
What now? Dreadlord.
Why can't Styric?
Critters submit.
Oh,
Such
There we go.
slaughter
there we
awaits.
go. All right. It's cheaper to have them on the Ark. Beer says shameful display from the Admiral with the strawberry allergy, and Adam says no one cares about your strawberry fetish, Pierce. And Bob says, is that yawn or just you eating a strawberry? Pierce says, what's your emote supposed to be? You after your snack. Okay. All right.
I will continue in time. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Ready to ravage.
Save us a little bit
to
of money.
land.
Druki Lord.
Yeah, the whole
Ferocious.
time I was thinking this was a major settlement. But I guess
Nature's torment.
Wolfenburg. Adam says clearly a yawn, and Pierce says I too yawn after a meal.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Adam says that. Pierce sounds like a personal problem. And Pierce says somebody change the subject. Morn is relentless tonight. I know, right?
Feel my power.
Morn is
Malevolent Lord.
something. Get Morn to quiet down in the chat.
Madness fills the air.
Yeah, upgrade that. Yeah, just in case chaos comes along the coast here. Though, shit, I guess we can't spend that much research available with that. That for now. Morn says, laughing my ass off, huh? And Bob says, yeah, Morn, quit the sandwich fetish. God. Well, guys, I want to take a 10-minute break here to stretch my legs. To be honest, I'd like to go for a couple more hours and clean up a bit of this mess. Trying to think what I want to play something for you guys while I am missing.
We will make
Trying to find something.
The whispers grow louder.
All right, let me see.
Queen of Haganeth.
All right, let me see here. So this is gonna be a talk by Brian Green. Is our universe the only universe? Brian Green. He is a quantum physicist and I guess you could call him a philosopher as well. But I think his shtick is quantum physics. So we're gonna listen to. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna just play this for you guys while I just take a 10-minute break to stretch. And yeah, so this is an opportunity for you guys to get some popcorn or stretch yourselves or whatnot. Yeah, I will be back very, very shortly. Pierce says, does anyone else root for the shark in Jaws? And Bob says, yeah, the screaming gets so annoying. And do yoga whilst you play. Legs behind your head. Ect. Pierce says, you have to pay extra for that type of content, Bob. And Bob says, what's the currency? And Pierce says, pesos for Fortnite skins. Okay. Give you guys a view of the overview of the map here. You can study the map if you like. My mess of a situation. And here is Brian Green. This is TED Talk from a TED Talk. Bob says we're watching you in our theaters. All right, so I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
Ago, the Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded to two teams of astronomers for a discovery that has been hailed as one of the most important astronomical observations ever. And today, after briefly describing what they found, I'm going to tell you about a highly controversial framework for explaining their discovery, namely the possibility that way beyond the Earth, the Milky Way, and other distant galaxies, we may find that our universe is not the only universe, but is instead part of a vast complex of universes that we call the multiverse. Now, the idea of a multiverse is a strange one. I mean, most of us were raised to believe that the word universe means everything. And I Say most of us with forethought, as my 4-year-old daughter has heard me speak of these ideas since she was born. And last year, I was holding her and I said, "Sophia, I love you more than anything in the universe." And she turned to me and said, "Daddy, universe or multiverse?" But barring such an anomalous upbringing, it is strange to imagine other realms separate from ours, most with fundamentally different features, that would rightly be called universes of their own. And yet, speculative though the idea surely is, I aim to convince you that there's reason for taking it seriously, as it just might be right. I'm going to tell the story of the multiverse in 3 parts. In part 1, I'm going to describe those Nobel Prize-winning results and highlight a profound mystery which those results revealed. In part 2, I'll offer a solution to that mystery. It's based on an approach called string theory, and that's where the idea of the multiverse will come into the story. Finally, in part 3, I'm going to describe a cosmological theory called inflation, which will pull all the pieces of the story together. Okay, part 1 starts back in 1929 when the great astronomer Edwin Hubble realized that the distant galaxies were all rushing away from us, establishing that space itself is stretching, it's expanding. Now, this was revolutionary. The prevailing wisdom was that on the largest of scales, the universe was static. But even so, there was one thing that everyone was certain of. The expansion must be slowing down. That is, much as the gravitational pull of the Earth slows the ascent of an apple tossed upward, the gravitational pull of each galaxy on every other must be slowing the expansion of space. Now let's fast forward to the 1990s, when those 2 teams of astronomers I mentioned at the outset were inspired by this reasoning to measure the rate at which the expansion has been slowing. And they did this by painstaking observations of numerous distant galaxies, allowing them to chart how the expansion rate has changed over time. Here's the surprise. They found that the expansion is not slowing down. Instead, they found that it's speeding up, going faster and faster. That's like tossing an apple upward, and it goes up faster and faster. Now, if you saw an apple do that, you'd want to know why. What's pushing on it? Similarly, the astronomers' results are surely well deserving of the Nobel Prize, but they raised an analogous question. What force is driving all galaxies to rush away from every other at an ever-quickening speed? Well, the most promising answer comes from an old idea of Einstein's. You see, we are all used to gravity being a force that does one thing: pulls objects together. But in Einstein's theory of gravity, his general theory of relativity, gravity can also push things apart. How? Well, according to Einstein's math, if space is uniformly filled with an invisible energy, sort of like a uniform invisible mist, then the gravity generated by that mist would be repulsive. Repulsive gravity, which is just what we need to explain the observations, because the repulsive gravity of an invisible energy in space, we now call it dark energy, but I've made it smoky white here so you can see it. Its repulsive gravity would cause each galaxy to push against every other, driving the expansion to speed up, not slow down. And this explanation represents great progress. But I promise you a mystery here in part 1. Here it is. When the astronomers worked out how much of this dark energy must be infusing space to account for the cosmic speedup, look at what they found. This number is small. Expressed in the relevant units, it is spectacularly small. And the mystery is to explain this peculiar number. We want this number to emerge from the laws of physics, but so far no one has found a way to do that. Now, you might wonder, should you care? Maybe explaining this number is just a technical issue, a technical detail of interest to experts, but of no relevance to anybody else. Well, it surely is a technical detail, but some details really matter. Some details provide windows into uncharted realms of reality, and this peculiar number may be doing just that, as the only approach that so far made headway to explain it invokes the possibility of other universes, an idea that naturally emerges from string theory, which takes me to part 2, string theory. So hold the mystery of the dark energy in the back of your mind as I now go on to tell you 3 key things about string theory. First off, what is it? Well, it's an approach to realize Einstein's dream of a unified theory of physics, a single overarching framework that would be able to describe all the forces at work in the universe. And the central idea of string theory is quite straightforward. It says that if you examine any piece of matter ever more finely, at first you'll find molecules, and then you'll find atoms and subatomic particles. But the theory says that if you could probe smaller, much smaller than we can with existing technology, you'd find something else inside these particles. A little tiny vibrating filament of energy, a little tiny vibrating string. And just like the strings on a violin, they can vibrate in different patterns, producing different musical notes. These little fundamental strings, when they vibrate in different patterns, they produce different kinds of particles. So electrons, quarks, neutrinos, photons, all other particles would be united into a single framework, as they would all arise from vibrating strings. It's a compelling picture, a kind of cosmic symphony, where all the richness that we see in the world around us emerges from the music that these little tiny strings can play. But there's a cost to this elegant unification, because years of research have shown that the math of string theory doesn't quite work. It has internal inconsistencies unless we allow for something wholly unfamiliar: extra dimensions of space. That is, we all know about the usual 3 dimensions of space, and you can think about those as height, width, and depth. But string theory says that on fantastically small scales, there are additional dimensions crumpled to a tiny size, so small that we have not detected them. But even though the dimensions are hidden, they would have an impact on things that we can observe, because the shape of the extra dimensions constrains how the strings can vibrate. And in string theory, vibration determines everything. So particle masses, the strengths of forces, and most importantly, the amount of dark energy would be determined by the shape of the extra dimensions. So if we knew the shape of the extra dimensions, we should be able to calculate these features, calculate the amount of dark energy. The challenge is, we don't know the shape of the extra dimensions. All we have is a list of candidate shapes allowed by the math. Now, when these ideas were first developed, there were only about 5 different candidate shapes, so you can imagine analyzing them one by one to determine if any yield the physical features we observe. But over time, the list grew as researchers found other candidate shapes. From 5, the number grew into the hundreds and then the thousands. A large but still manageable collection to analyze, since after all, graduate students need something to do. But then the list continued to grow into the millions and the billions, until today, the list of candidate shapes has soared to about 10 to the 500.
All right, sorry guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Pierce says the screen is possessed. But yeah, I was just saying, I apologize. I should have found a better video. I should have went back and found the original video and played a bit more of that, of Brian Greene, than I had, because it explains more about the parallel universe. I was just saying, I don't like the style of the TED Talks necessarily. I find the TED Talks are a little bit I don't know, yeah. Anyway, he's got better videos of quantum physics and whatnot, but yeah, anyway, let's get back into this. Yeah, so I hope that wasn't too too distracting. I just need to get an energy drink. But I am refreshed. We're at turn 100, eh?
This one is capable enough.
Turn 100.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
You know what? Maybe... maybe...
I am Cain's instrument.
A blanket of car. Quaint.
Yeah, no, we're quite broke. All right, well, we've got some work to do here with Morathi.
No, stop.
How much movement does she have? 39. What are we up against here? What abilities does he have? Assault units, okay. Take a look at what's over here. Bob says Bruce Lee decided to set him up. No, it sucked, lol. And Pierce says the talk was very gay and fake. Yeah, you know, that's yeah, the impression. Anyway, I apologize for that. I'll find something better. I should have these things ready before the stream for something like that. But anyway, so I really want to know what else is out here. Is this it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's keep taking a look. We don't have much money to use. Yeah, let's just continue to take a look. So if we attack this army 22%,
Beyond your comprehension.
it's not a strong army. This army is a little bit stronger. This army's in force march though. It's an easy target. We'll be able to 39. We might be able to hit both of them, but then we would be vulnerable to counterattack. Maybe vulnerable to counterattack either way. I think probably it's tempting. It's very it's very tempting to hit this army, but I think that pulls us in too deep. I think we hit this army and then maybe pull back to the hell pit.
Do not
Something
vex
like
us
that.
further.
Pierce says, just make us watch adverts next time, lol. And Adam says, don't apologize, not your fault. And Moore says, laughing my ass off, it wasn't that bad. And Bob says, just put on your jam, a good beat song. And Pierce says, Pierce just extremely reactionary. And Pierce says, at Morn, where did you get that idea? Alright, yeah, let's hit this army and just auto it, but probably should fight it. Bruce. Bruce. Baba. Bruce is blocking the chat right now where he's sitting.
Behold my fury.
Battle ready! Merciless warriors! Bolt throwers! Dark elves! Nagorothi!
Yeah, try not to take any casualties here if we can avoid it.
Morathi! Mother of the Druki!
Pierce says, I'm the biggest example of moderate in chat. And Morin says, Pierce would accuse his own mother of being a communist if she brought him red socks for Christmas. And Pierce says, good thing I've got the day off tomorrow. The stream has been top poggers. And Pierce says, at Morin, I have a pair of red and white Santa socks. And Adam says, yeah, top poggers. I don't,
Mother of vengeance.
all right. Well, that, I wonder if that, yeah, any good at dealing with those?
On the move.
It's a decent amount of damage. I mean, we could use that to slow them down.
First sorceress.
I don't know, a Pit of Shades?
Fury, come forth.
Move it!
Derek says, add Adam top buggers. And Nicholas 1199 says, let's go. And Pierce Brosnan says, we need a pog counter in chat to keep track of it all. Suleiman, is that you?
Master Druki! Striding!
Hag sorceress.
Let's go murder this dude.
Indeed.
Master Druki! Ready!
Come on, what are you doing? Pierce says 1199 was a good year. Keep the good work, Nicholas.
Shadowy overseer. Morathi.
Nicholas says yes. Excuse me. It is him. Suleiman the Magnificent. We'll have to probably go out of here soon. Drop a vortex on there and these as well.
Feel my fury. Morathi. Hold my fury.
Alright, let's
Going now.
see if we can pull out of this mess now.
Mother of vengeance.
This isn't good. It's not looking good. Pierce says your badge looks like a Transformer logo, and Morin says I kind of miss that guy who would comment on your 1212 AD videos. Yeah. Yosfi. Yosfi Zayed. Yeah. He definitely a cool dude. Who's stuck in there? Oh, Morathi is. Of course she is. Get this guy out. Alright, you guys make your way back here. God damn, I got stuck in this mess. And actually, you guys are gonna have to get her out of here. Nope. Yeah. Come on, Morathi, get out of there. Now is your chance to get out. God dang. I think we're gonna have to finish this fight here. I have no idea what's happening on the opposite side. Oh my, they chased my Hydra off. Good God. Well, this is a pretty terrible battle against Chaos to start things off. But we're gonna have to commit to that mess, because we can't seem to get Morathi out. God damn, I didn't, oh my gosh. Not prepared for this. My line was not prepared. Didn't expect them to separate like that, and good God. Gonna lose against our first Chaos battle.
Dark sharks.
Cold-blooded killers.
Dark sharks.
Get him down.
Dealers in
Guys.
death. Carnage awaits.
Good God, this is going terrible. A freaking disaster right here. Come on, let's get out.
Morathi.
Surely we can get out of here now.
Indeed. Fury of Nagaroth.
God, they're just freaking stuck.
Over there.
At once.
No fear.
Okay, there we go. They're
Battle ready. Watch
running,
now.
except for the damn chaos spawn.
Adept. Into position. Away. Ruthless.
Like, what the shit? Are you telling me this dragon can't get out of here? These guys have it locked in there that the dragon cannot overpower those freaking chaos spawn? They fucking killed my black dragon. I'm kind of pissed about that. Kind of pissed at that. They killed one of my dragons.
Shadowy Overseer. Morathi. Feel my fury.
Pierre says, please describe to the heathens in chat what it was like. Morn says his name on YouTube is now the Black Wolf. He's probably still waiting for the next part of your Marinate Sultanate playthrough. Yeah, it's we're gonna get that up and running again soon. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when. Alright, gonna turn the camera off for a bit. I turned the light off in here, and the green screen doesn't operate the best when it's not. God, we took a beating there. That did not go super well. We lost a black dragon. But on the bright side, we do have access to them nearby. Adam says, I think they made dragons kind of shitty at escaping melee. I don't remember it being this bad. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. But they had that they completely surrounded her at the end there, at least, and just would not let the dragon go out. Though I feel like had we not sent the dragons back in, we might not have gotten Morathi, but I think maybe what I should have done was I should have only sent one of the dragons back in, because we had them out, and then I sent them back in to get Morathi out. Adam says, how are we supposed to see Bruce? And Pierce says, if you wear all green in front of a green screen, do you disappear in real life? Maybe. Maybe. And Morn says, rest in peace, Black Dragon. And Adam says, 3-turn martyrs. Oh, we lost an artillery as well.
Take these wretches away.
God, that was painful.
With bitter ambition. Mother
Yeah, no
of
kid.
the
Oh, are you effing kidding me?
Never.
How much?
As an immortal. No.
I mean, according to this,
the mother.
we should be out of their range.
Restless malice. Unlikely.
That will incur my wrath.
Naturally. My children.
I suspect they'll attack me there, and we should be able to withdraw out of their range. That's the hope, at least. Or we can force march this distance and just hope not to get attacked. Those are the options. Wow, that went a lot worse than I wanted it to go. Adam says, rest in peace, Morathi. Morathi's going to be just fine. Just fine. Yeah, let's get some of her personal skills upgraded. Make her a little bit more deadly. Actually, how deadly
I am Morathi.
can we get her? Blade Master. So actually, it's only... Usually these are 3 points to sink into these skills to max them out. Enchanting. Oh, yes. We definitely want that. That would be nice, too. I don't think we're going to be able to get all of this stuff. Which is already level 34.
Mother of the Druki.
Oh, wow. So they are coming this way.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Sjorkin.
Murderous Lord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Black-hearted.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Do we make the stand here? I don't think
Fear my malice.
that's a great idea. We'll let this fall, I think.
Beyond your comprehension.
Though...
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Cease. No.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Yeah, we're outnumbered by quite a bit there.
Dark Sorceress.
Nicholas says Morathi isn't gonna die. It is 9 a.m. in India right now. Well, good morning, India.
Feel my power.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Adam says can't win Sjorkin. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is a great possibility. But at least with the garrison, Sjorkin, where is it? Yeah. Bob Jesus says 3:30 a.m. in the UK, and Nicholas says, of course not. Great.
All powerful.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's break out of here first. Off. Pyrrhic victory. Eh? Everything dies if I auto resolve it. All right. Well, let's fight it. Serpent. Edge. All right. That's to you. This should be interesting. Oh. Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Dread spears. Dark shards.
Supreme Sorceress. Dark Sorceress. It is done.
Corsairs. Cold-blooded killers. Merciless warriors.
I mean, I guess we might as well corner camp.
Bloody murder.
Although we do have to get rid of their
It shall be.
Battle ready. Dark
their artillery.
to destruction.
So I don't think these are gonna be up to it. Man, we have no cavalry here at all.
Sorceress! Supreme Sorceress!
Dark elves! Dark shards! At once! Nagarothi!
Forward! Battle ready! Corsair handbows!
They're at least wasting the ammo on one of our shittier units, and they seem kind of, well, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing a ton of damage to them. I'm losing a couple of them, but health-wise, it's not so bad. Pierce says, at Bob, I have been there and ate the chips and fish in Whippy. Very nice seaside towns. Almost reminds me of home. I don't know, should we try and make an attack with these things? Oh my gosh. That took out a whole shit ton of them. Bob says, ah, yes, seasides are nice. Yeah, you know, Nova Scotia, I miss being close to the ocean. Yeah, there's nothing like it, you know?
Corsair handbows! Druki, forward! For the Druki!
What are these guys say? Adam says, if you don't mind your economy going to poop, Dark Conduit might be the way to go to handle this invasion. What is the Dark Conduit? Oh, look, they're using their own magic on these things too now. Actually, probably a good time to drop our spells on it as well, because it's not going to be moving, it's going to be stationary. Oh shit, I missed. It's supposed to be over. God damn. We almost wiped that one out. I don't know if this not going to do anything. Oh, that just broke my unit. 0 out of 12. Is this thing still operational? 0 out of 12. I've never seen that. Don't they usually like... Uh-oh, that might be bad. Is that glitched out? Because if this unit is unbreakable, these units are unbreakable. If I can't smash that, then we might not be able to win the battle. Pierce says, I go in Beach Cave there and see Theresa May. She chased me shouting slogans like poor Margaret Thatcher impersonator, but I escape. Adam says it explodes around a unit. I know, right? IIRC. Nicholas says, yeah, I miss my beachside home too. Oh man, a beachside home would be the best. That would be freaking incredible.
Dark shards!
Oh.
For the king! Eager for battle! Murder awaits!
Oh shit. Wait till it starts firing again, because I don't want to miss. Adam says it's just visually glitched. I'm pretty sure it's destroyed. Well, the thing is, when I mouse over it, it seems like it's still a unit that's on the battlefield. It's confident. A 0 out of 12 unit that's confident. That scares me a little bit. Yeah, we've only got one set of shots left.
Dread spears. Orders understood. Slay them. Understood. Following orders. The merciless host. Orders understood. Dark elves. Onward. Fall back. Destroy.
All right. Pierce says, just be confident, theory confirmed. And Adam Lacey says, at Ragnarok. Yeah, let's hope it's just a visual. Well, we might be able to, like, I might be able to attack it still. Like, let me see. Can I still target it? No, I can't target it. God, I don't know.
Corsairs, understood. Dread spears. Weaklings, our allies flee.
Son of a gun, we didn't finish this one off either. It's got like 2 shots left, maybe?
Withdraw.
Knocked them over, but it didn't kill them.
Nagarothi. No survivors. Slaughter them.
Actually, running a little bit low on ammo on some of these guys.
Dead. Merciless warriors. Massacre them. Pull back.
Nicholas says, once my men at arms in 1212 AD glitched too, and then they just destroyed the other army. I was playing multiplayer, so. Adam says, and no bolt throwers to shoot at the ground at sad face. And Nicholas says, 11. Nicholas says, LOL.
Death hag!
The main army is in pretty good shape. The garrison took the brunt of that, but anyway.
Do my bidding!
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what the Warriors of Chaos will look like in Warhammer 3. Oh my gosh, look at this. Battle is not over. Their whole okay, yeah, this unit we've got to destroy. All right, let's get on the move. Let's get down there and finish them. Okay, there we go, we got it.
I am determined.
All right, good.
So be it.
I was a little bit worried there. Not gonna lie. Pierce, on thoughts on Shrek not making it into the starting Ogre Kingdoms roster. That would be wild with Shrek in there. And Pierce says, good thing the Hell Cannons are inaccurate. Nicholas says, true, actually. Yeah, I mean, this was just a rebellion, so there's lots of chaos that we've got to fight other than this. But yeah, Morathi is not in a great spot at the moment.
A bloody victory. Run. While you still can. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Cower before my might. You are utterly without use.
My plan was to transfer
Limitless power.
these
Dreadlord
units
of
over
Nagaroth.
to the fleet.
What is your dark purpose?
But there's no way to get out there. Only Winter Pyre allows us. That's a pretty cool way that... Oh, actually, we could get out there over here, I think. Okay, we can come... Okay, never mind. We can reach.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
What?
Nicholas said... Or... Oh, okay, sorry, I read that already.
I admire your darkness.
Yeah, let's abandon
Dark
Sejorkin.
power.
Transfer these units over
Dreadlord
to
of
him.
Nagaroth, a vile plan.
Shit.
Faster now. Limitless.
Alright, let's disband you. Thank you for your service. Adam says, don't forget about Dark Conduit if you are worried about the intern. What is Dark Conduit?
Tyrant of Nagaroth, we have a deal.
And, shit, the thing is, though, like...
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Otherwise they... Yeah, I mean... Fuck, I think...
Lord of the Black Court.
Makes it a little bit more of a fair fight. The thing is, where else... we need to, at the very least, wear them down here, I think. So I think I am going to defend this. And let's merge up some of these.
Yes. Black-hearted.
Okay, we've got executioners. Alright, yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll lose Dr. Octopus out here.
Would be traitor amongst us.
Adam says, in your rights. This one? Unfortunately, I can't perform. Oh, here it is. Sacrifice to Cain. Dark Conduit. All armies. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Interesting. Pierce says it was tradition for high-ranking Japanese monks to go into the mountains and woods to meditate until they died. They are found hundreds of years perfectly preserved because they would eat bark. Yes, you know what? I've seen documentaries on these guys. Pierce says for the time they were there alone until they died in that meditation position. Nicholas says, cool, very cool. And Rob Glenn says, Dark Conduit is like a better warp bond that doesn't hurt friendlies. The problem is that it will kill off a lot of your slaves while active. It's a ritual to get it. Got you. Adam says 2 turns. And Pierce says many are found even today perfectly preserved. The bark and sap would infuse with their fat and give them some calories so they could be alive without proper food for up to a month or more. Yeah, it's yeah, it's almost like a form of mummification, like, you know, yeah, it's some wild shit. Yeah, let's put defenses there.
I watch from the shadows.
Yeah, I don't know if I should force marcher, but over here, I'm just thinking like the logic behind this is, you know, the black arc can't defend Krakadrak, so we might as well make our stand here and try and weaken them as much as possible. And then we can re-recruit the arc here in 5 turns. We should be able to delay them long enough to rebuild an army there. But after this army is destroyed, we can start building an army up here. Though there's nothing. What's available for recruitment? Okay, 4 turns. Shit.
Feared by all.
Yeah, Pierce says a beautiful death. Yeah, it's you know, very spiritual way to go for sure.
Mistress of Haganeth.
All right. What was the military presence? 3. Pierce says, I would pull back and garrison your army at Krakadrak. Well, it's not an army, it's a black arc. And if we were to transfer this army, they're very cheap to carry in the arc. So, it'll give us time to build something at Krakadrak. But the problem is, we really need the arc to recruit from. Because we don't have any recruitment buildings here.
The people are displeased.
It's too bad. Those you can't recruit from. So Jorkin. Let's demolish this and we'll build a barracks there maybe. Fuck, that'll take too long though. You know what we might do? How long until...
A vile corruption is
4 turns. You know what? This is a blessing in disguise. We'll get known as Lacey out here. And in the meantime, we'll just grab some spears. Not ideal, but the spears will be cheap. And we do have a little bit of quality in here. So, see how it goes. This is... we should be out of their range. God, I hope so. If not, we're in big trouble. Because we are in the middle of the shits down here too.
Queen of Haganeth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Pierce says, summon an army to defend Krakadrak. It will buy you time. Yeah, we will. Just as soon as I get the finances a little bit more under control.
Beastmaster. Beast Commander. Dread Lord of the Druki.
Alright, let's
Wield the wild.
Alright, we're missing an arc right now, aren't we?
Vicious Dreadlord.
Behold my beauty.
Servant of Hecate, relics come forth.
Mistress of Haganeth.
Actually,
Lord of the Black Court.
what a twins.
Noble born.
Behold my beauty.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. Set the sails.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Oops, wrong army. Wrong navy.
Ocean awaits.
Shit. What?
Plotting a course. Critters submit. Patrolling.
God damn, I can't get it on the one
Set the sails.
that I want. Oh my gosh, it's still not.
Anchors away. Feel my whip.
This is really annoying.
Moving the flock. Sail, damn you!
Fuck's sake.
I tame the untamable.
There we go. Finally. Finally. God, that was painful.
Reign secure. Nature's torment.
What now?
Cruel and deadly.
Death hag!
Lord of the wild things. No rest for the wild. Traveling.
Dreadlord. Feared by all. Dreadlord of Nagara.
I have control. Fangs and talons.
Sorry, I just want to reorganize the armies here a little bit.
Guided by fate.
Druki Lord.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Sailing.
All right, yeah, that saved us considerable amount of coin. Nicholas says, too bad you can't get Turkish generals. You know why? What, Armenia? No. Pierce says something about Armenia, and Nicholas says, Armenia? No. And Pierce says, oh yeah, sorry, forgot that didn't happen.
The very air is
Okay. Though, should we really be building here? That's the question. How much does that cost?
I am Cain's instrument.
Do we push the size Salzmund?
Bloody-handed priestess.
Or do we make our way back
possible.
here? You know, the thing is, I designed these armies to be fighting together, Hellebrand and Morathi. I think I'm gonna move through this way.
I can't.
Though, no, we've got to get rid of this down here.
Moving out.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I wonder, you know, the thing is, we might be able to actually get peace right now.
Who calls? Deliver your missive
Nope.
and then get from... What? My hand hovers close to my blade.
Yeah,
Utter your demand
Wisenland
before
we
I
could
raise
get
it.
peace with.
Submit to me.
Is that their only... I think that's their only settlement. Yeah, that's why.
Mistress of Haganeth. Behold my beauty.
I'm gonna send Morn back to there.
Lord of the Black Court. Noble
And
Lord.
Styric can shadow
Hellebrand.
Hellebrand for now.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Oh, they've got settlement out here as well.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, we'll try and defend Irongrad if we can. Adam says, at Pierce, feel bad for you. And Pierce says, the Dark Elves like telling people to submit to them as much as I do, judging from all these voice lines. Where are all of my agents? Oh, I can see this because
A
of
legend among beasts.
Rakarth. Been wounded. Has been wounded. I see. Who's this guy? Okay, yeah. Make your way over here. I would like to know what's in this area right here.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
But whatever it is,
Not possible.
we will try and deal with it. And yeah, Morn's army needs to get a little bit of replenishment.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
All right. All right, we've got an interesting end turn coming up. Two hell cannons. I mean, maybe we can win this. Just trying to decide if I want to control a large army or not. Probably shouldn't control a large army. Just to even the odds in the initial engagement. Yeah, I feel like we should win this. This is one of the biggest battles that we've had. Maybe not. We've had a couple of big battles. Well, shit. Look at that. Guess we can't corner camp there. Yeah.
Corsairs! Dark elves! Corsairs! We are ready! Bleak swords!
Cold-blooded killers.
Cold-blooded killers!
Well, I mean, the garrison doesn't give me a lot of faith here, but we... Oh, man, you know what? The other thing is, too... Well, we'll see how it goes. We do have a little bit of infantry coming in. Yeah. Alright. What? Don't get a lot of the dark shards. We've got a lot more dark shards to come on the field.
shards. Without question.
Corsairs!
Oh, get out of there.
Onward. Dreadlord! Rookie Lord! Striking out!
Battle ready. Orders understood.
Orders understood. We understand. Rookie! They will not live to see the dawn! Eager
Shit.
for battle, to destruction, dark riders,
I mean, that's not the end of the world, but
merciless warriors, going, blood will flow!
it's another dark shard.
Moving out! Dark riders! Merciless warriors!
Understood. As you say. Dark shards.
For the Sithera! Dark riders! Onwards to murder! Nagarothi! Advance, Druki! On to slaughter!
Where are these guys going?
Dark riders!
Oh, get out of there.
Murder
I
awaits!
was hoping to get around
Dealers in
these
death.
troops and try and get to the hell cannon. Pierce says, thanks for the stream. Good night. All right, Pierce, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by.
Dark riders!
Take care of yourself.
Moving out!
And Nicholas says, at Pierce, good night.
It is done.
Rookie! Carnage awaits!
Go, 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 go.
Forward! Advance, Rookie! Moving out! To destruction! Dark riders!
Shit.
Death! Murder awaits! Battle ready! Massacre them! End them!
There's another lords.
Black-hearted lord!
Death hag!
Wait till they blob in a bit before we drop the some of this stuff.
Enemy mages!
Dark shards.
It is done. Orders understood.
Without question.
Following orders.
Somebody bring that dragon or that giant down.
The cowards flee. The arcs will destroy all. Corsairs. Bleak swords.
Shit.
Dark shards. Carnage awaits.
Dark shards. My blade hungers.
Time to go. Withdraw. No mercy. The battle is lost.
We are ready.
Dreadlord. Very well.
For the king. Dark shards.
Dealers in death.
It is done.
Advancing. It is done. Onward. Onward.
By your command.
On to slaughter.
Adam says, I think you've got this fight. Well, we're thinning out, that is for sure. These, the line is not gonna hold forever over here.
Kill them.
We're trying to hold, but it,
Merciless warriors.
On to slaughter. Advancing. To destruction. Murder awaits. Dealers in death. Dark shards. As you say. Dark elves. Dark elves.
Yeah, judging by how many dark shards are coming on the field, it seems like the lines are collapsing over here.
No
Ah,
survivors.
shit.
Nagarothi. Slay them.
Dark Riders! Dark Elves! Eager for battle! Dark Sharks! Dark Riders! Death is coming! Fight Shakira! Forward! Back!
Shit.
Dark Shards! Kill everything!
Come on.
Back! By your command!
Dealers in debt.
It is definitely not looking good.
Rookie! Dark Sharks! Battle ready! Eager for battle!
There's just too many of them. I was hoping we were gonna be able to turn this and then face up against the other army, but oh shit, the bolt throwers are gonna get. Oh my god, the bolt throwers. Fuck. God, what a you know what? That's the difference of starting with the artillery would have made. The artillery really, you don't want to underestimate the God, that is a shame.
Dark Sharks! Battle ready! My blade hunger!
Murder awaits.
The merciless host!
Well, I mean, I feel like we made a pretty valiant stand here.
Onward!
Though, I mean, well, let's just see what kind of damage we can do still with these troops that are coming on. Losing those bolt throwers. We're finally turning them here a little bit.
Merciless warriors! Onward to
But
murder!
The merciless host.
Dreadlord! Advance through
these guys are almost out of the ammunition, and the guys that have the ammunition are
bloody murder! Dark
getting caught into the chaos reinforcements. I should have positioned around where my reinforcements were popping up. I think that would have been more ideal, so I could at least try and protect them and make use of them. But we have done a lot of damage to this initial army.
Druki, forward! Glorious destruction!
God, they just keep coming.
Dreadlord! Glorious carnage! Dark Sharks! We are ready! Slaughter them!
I just don't want to can't break them.
Cold-blooded killers!
Forward.
Onwards to murder! Marching! Dark Shards! No mercy!
Blood will flow. Following orders.
Blood-drenched roar!
There's just too many of them. But yeah, the stand will be at the Karak, I think. But we did. I think we almost wiped out that first army, but with a full garrison at a major settlement, along with some troops that we recruit, should do the trick, hopefully. But yeah, I think this one is lost. I thought maybe we might be able to do something here, but they're just too strong, too much armor. Morn says, "I believe in you, Ragnarok," and Adam says, "I guess not." Yeah, had I bubbled around here to protect from the reinforcements coming in, because their reinforcements arrived right into the mess of the dark shards. You know, we really needed that ammunition. And yeah, but even still, it was definitely a tough fight. I think.
Lord of Fear. Eager for battle.
Where is he? He's gonna go down swinging like every true Viking warrior should. Rest in peace, a Dr. Octopus. This is this is my alter ego. Oh, he's still he gets back up. He's not done yet, folks.
Dreadlord.
Look at this guy. From the Chaos Knights. Is he Adam says poor doctor. Oh, I think he just went down. But yeah, the first army, we almost completely wiped it out. But will these armies replenish? That's the question. Will they recruit more units? I think we only... Ah, damn. Having this army on the field first would have... You know what? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I should have fought large army. Or large battle. I don't know. So if we fought large battle, we could have cut their reinforcements off. With all of this firepower. We could have... Oh, man. You know what? I think I fought that wrong. I think that's one we could have won. Anyway. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Not worth my time.
Well, shit. It looked like more armies were headed that way. It seems like all of the Chaos armies are headed for me. I think you guys were right that the Chaos is kind of tuned in to the player. How many armies were there total? I guess I should have kept track of that because...
No.
Oh.
Cease never. Beyond your comprehension. No.
Mercy. Whoa.
Tempt me not. Cease never.
Yeah, we've got 5 armies moving this way. And we had a number of armies moving around this way as well. Doesn't seem... Oh, no, they must be coming down this way too. Can't be a lot more. I think this is it. For this first wave, what's over here and what's there?
Beyond your comprehension.
Beyond your comprehension.
Asinine mortal. Asinine mortal. No scum.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think not.
I watch from the shadows. A blanket of calm.
Well, we got to get rid of that army right there. For sure.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Lord of the Black Court.
Mother of the Druki.
Should definitely get rid of that army.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Mistress of Haganeth.
God, it's get all these heroes. It's nothing but leveling
They
them
have
up.
their uses. This one is capable enough.
Beautifully deadly.
I cannot.
Crone Hellebron.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Valiant defeat, eh? Leadership 93. All right, let's do it. Should actually work out okay. What if we just send all of the Bond girls onto the walls and let them rain down their rocket batteries on top of their own troops? I think is the way we'll go about it.
Dark elves.
Death Hag! Whisper to me! I thirst! Hellebron! Speak, dark thieves!
Shades. We are ready. Dealers in death. Bolt throwers. No survivors.
Death Hag! Sario!
Oh shit.
I am ready! Right!
Without question.
Well,
Death Hag!
see how this goes. The problem is we can only bring a few of them up on the walls at a time.
Speak, dark
They
thieves!
can't use all of these ladders at once. Oh man, those guns hurt. Come on, hurry up, get up on the walls. Yeah, once they get on the walls, we should be good to go.
Eager for blood. Sethai. Dealing death.
Just come up here and support them.
Death Hag! Sowing turmoil!
Attack. It shall be.
Bride of Cain! Yes! To battle! Death Hag! Fell and
I
foul!
don't know if he's running.
Death Hag!
Finish these guys off first.
Hag! Cain servant!
Alright, yeah, my hope is now that they... Yes. Shoot your rockets over here. Please. Adam says, I've never tried a hag army. I mean, they seem pretty sturdy in combat. I mean, they're only fighting...
No death!
I don't know. I just felt like we've got access to so many of them, and they, you know...
Death Hag!
They seem pretty good in combat.
For Cain!
I don't know.
Cain's bride.
Bride of Cain!
actually capping that tower. Stay. Oh, see, this is a problem. I want you to stay on the walls. Shit.
Destruction is come! Feel my fury!
Mystery upon mystery! Now! By MORATHI'S!
Cain's fury!
Alright, so far so good. You can come up here for moral support. Oh shit. Got some more guns over here. Yeah, let's just stay up on the walls for now. I think. But these guns down here might be able to get some shots on them. Maybe maybe we stay over here in this area. Problem is these fucking guns here. Shit. Adam says, yeah, why not? And yeah, I don't know. I find when you like have like a bunch of units, like of one type, it just organization-wise, it's just easier to have them all together. Come on, make sure these guys don't come back. So I don't know necessarily how it's going. Let's see if we can get these shades up here to offer some support. I don't want to lose a Bond girl here. We can avoid it. Oh. Targeting her. Let's.
Bloody murder! Merciless warriors!
Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get up on these walls and shoot down at them. Do some damage down there.
Mistress of Whispers! Ruination! Death hag! What deeds await?
Mistress of Whispers! Trickery and deception! Now! Swift!
Might as well come in and fight too. Kind of all in at this point, but I think it's going fairly well. We're in a pretty tough fight down here right now. I was hoping they would use more of their rockets over here. But the hags seem to be holding up. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to get a bit of a rout here. Come on, Halibron, where are you? Hurry up and get through this door. Come on, you guys are supposed to get on the freaking... Oh man, it's taking forever to get up on the walls here.
Following orders!
Death hag! Cain's chosen! Bell and foul!
Destruction!
Shades! Die, weaklings! Advance, Rookie!
Merciless warriors! No survivors!
Blood will flow! Shades! Going! Blood for Cain! Going!
Cain's priestess!
Alright, good.
Spreading decay!
We're broken through. Let's finish them off.
Blades ready!
Shades! to kill us.
Helebron! Flee them! I march! Without question!
Yeah, I think after this we'd take peace with Wisenland because their last settlement is kind of a little bit out of our range. We focus on Hochland and Chaos, but I think probably Helebron is gonna have to reinforce Morathi. I mean, that was always my intention was always to have them together, fighting together, but just the situation we haven't been able to do that. Not much, anyway. We had them working together, I think in the third part, the second or third part of the series.
Helebron! Mystery upon mystery!
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I was planning to stream for another hour, but since it's gotten really quiet and everybody has headed out, I think probably this is a good place to end it for the evening, and we finish things off tomorrow night. There'll be one final part, fight Chaos, and yeah, that'll be it. We'll end it. But I don't think we definitely won't be going to the to fight the second Chaos invasion. Yeah, we'll sack it. I don't think we're gonna stay here. And occupy it. Adam puts a frowny face. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, we could. I mean, if you're here, Adam says was a good run. Yeah, no, things. It's interesting. We didn't take a lot of ground tonight. There was a lot of. There were a lot of grindy battles, like a lot of long battles. I sort of took my time with the battles, so we didn't really cover a ton of ground, but yeah, we should have a good war with Chaos here. We'll maybe kick things off with this battle here. We've got to get rid of this army and fall back to the Hell Pit, because otherwise, if we fall back to the Hell Pit right now, they will be able to dogpile us, I think. Yeah, with their force march, this army will be able to make the attack, and then the rest of them will be able to dogpile on us and will be crushed. So I want to attack this army, defeat it, and then we fall back to the Hell Pit. So that's the plan. Adam says, finish off Chaos tomorrow. A lot of shade fumbles. Yeah. Well, Adam, okay, here, okay. Do you, my replays, right? I could send you one of the replays. Tell me which replay you want, and you can make an instructional video on how to, like, send me your replay back, and I'll make an instructional video on how to use shades with your footage, like with your video replay. So if you go through the, you know, like all the battles are numbered, right? Just tell me which one you want. I send it to you, or if you want a couple of them, I'll send a couple to you, and yeah, show me how to use them, because I genuinely would like to be more efficient with the shades for sure. It just yeah, I was just getting a little frustrated with them, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta break out of the habit of my lazy corner camping play style, and mix things up a bit. But yeah, we will pick this up tomorrow and finish it off, put a cork in the series, and then Friday night we got something totally different coming up. So thank you so much for watching, guys. You guys have a great night. Ragnarok signing out.